It's my pleasure.
Thank you so much for helping me move all this furniture. It's been a lot of work.
It's my pleasure. I'm always happy to lend a hand.
You really went above and beyond today. I couldn't have done it without you.
No problem at all. I know moving can be tough, and I'm glad I could assist.
Well, I owe you one. Is there anything I can do to repay you for your help?
Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to help out a friend.
You're too kind. Let me at least treat you to dinner tonight as a token of my appreciation.
That's really not necessary, but if you insist, I won't say no to a meal.
Great! It's the least I can do. Thanks again for everything.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure.
Cut off, disconnect or remove something abruptly.
Have you heard from John lately? I tried calling him, but it went straight to voicemail.
Yeah, he's been having some phone issues. His service provider cut off his connection due to some billing problems.
That's frustrating. How did that happen? Did he not pay his bills on time?
Apparently, there was an issue with his auto payment setup. It got cut off, and he didn't notice until he lost service.
That's unfortunate. It's easy for things like that to slip through the cracks.
Exactly. It's a good reminder to double-check our automatic payments and make sure they don't get cut off unexpectedly.
Agreed. I'll review mine too. It can be quite inconvenient when your services get cut off, especially when you rely on your phone for work and communication.
John had to spend quite some time sorting it out with the provider to get his service cut back on.
I can imagine the hassle. Hopefully, he's got it all resolved now.
Yeah, he's back online. But it was a good lesson on the importance of keeping an eye on those bills to prevent getting cut off.
Call back, return a phone call or recall someone to a location.
Hey, did you get a chance to call back the client about the proposal?
Not yet. I've been caught up in meetings all morning. I'll make sure to call back right after this discussion.
It's important to call them back as soon as possible. They seemed eager to move forward with the project.
I understand. I'll prioritize calling them back right after our conversation. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem. Also, HR asked if you could call them back about the new employee orientation schedule.
I completely forgot about that. I'll call back HR right after I'm done with the client call.
Perfect. And one more thing. The department needs you to call them back regarding the software update.
It seems like everyone needs me to call back today. I'll make a list and ensure I call back each department promptly.
Thanks for being on top of it. It's crucial to call back promptly to keep things running smoothly.
Absolutely. I'll make sure to call back everyone and address their concerns.
I hope you and your wife have a nice trip.
Hey, I heard you're going on a trip soon.
Yeah, my wife and I are taking a vacation to Hawaii.
That sounds amazing. When are you leaving?
We're flying out next Saturday.
Nice. Have you planned out what you're going to do there?
Not entirely, but we have a few activities in mind like snorkeling, hiking, and exploring the local cuisine.
Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to it.
Well, I hope you and your wife have a nice trip. Enjoy the sun, sand, and relaxation.
Thanks, I appreciate it. We'll make sure to take lots of pictures to share when we get back.
Sounds good. Can't wait to hear all about it when you return.
Definitely. Thanks again for the well wishes.
No problem at all. Have a safe flight.
I have to face the music.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I
Hey, have you spoken to Sarah lately?
Not since last week. I have to face the music and talk to her about a situation at work.
Oh, is there a problem?
Yeah, it's a delicate issue. I have to address a mistake that happened on our team.
That doesn't sound easy. What's your plan?
I'll be honest with her, take responsibility, and propose a plan to rectify it. It's the only way forward.
That's a responsible approach. It's important to address such matters head-on.
It's never comfortable, but it's necessary. I can't avoid it any longer.
I understand. Hopefully, it leads to a resolution and helps prevent future issues.
That's the goal. It's a tough conversation, but it's part of being a team leader.
I admire your willingness to face the music and handle it professionally.
Thanks. It's not always easy, but it's the right thing to do.
Call 4. Demand or require something, often action or a response.
Have you seen the latest report on the project timeline?
Yeah, it's not looking good. The unexpected delays call for a reassessment of our deadlines.
I agree. We may need to call for additional resources to catch up. I'll speak with the project manager about it.
Good idea. The current workload calls for more hands on deck to ensure we meet our targets.
On a different note, the client called for a meeting to discuss the changes in the project scope.
Did they specify what modifications they're calling for?
Yes, they're calling for adjustments to the deliverables. It seems they have different expectations than what was initially discussed.
We should schedule a meeting with the client to clarify their requirements and avoid misunderstandings. Clear communication is crucial when clients call for changes.
Absolutely. I'll reach out to them today to set up a meeting. We need to address their concerns and see what modifications they're calling for in detail.
Thanks for taking the lead on that. It's essential to be proactive when clients call for adjustments to prevent any issues down the line.
When it rains, it pours. Bad things often happen in groups or one after another.
It seems like everything is going wrong lately.
Yeah, when it rains, it pours.
First, my car broke down. Then I lost my job. And now I have a plumbing issue at home.
That's a tough streak. I've been there too.
It's so frustrating. I just hope things start to turn around soon.
Hang in there. Sometimes, these rough patches eventually lead to better times.
I hope you're right. It's just hard to see the silver lining right now.
I understand. But remember, setbacks are a part of life, and you'll get through this.
Thanks for the support. It means a lot.
Anytime. If you need any help or someone to talk to, I'm here for you.
I appreciate that. Let's hope this storm passes soon.
I don't want that.
Hey, I picked up some sushi for lunch. Want some?
Thanks, but I don't want that.
Oh, okay. No problem. What would you like instead?
I'm craving a salad today.
Got it. I can whip up a salad for you real quick.
That would be great, thanks.
Any specific type of salad you prefer?
Just something light with lots of veggies. Please.
Sure thing. I'll make it happen.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No worries. I'll have your salad ready in a few minutes.
Sounds good. I'll be at my desk.
All right, I'll bring it over when it's done.
It's a sign of the times.
Have you noticed how much remote work has become the norm lately?
Oh, absolutely. It's a sign of the times.
Yeah, technology has really changed the way we work.
And the pandemic accelerated the shift towards remote work too.
True. Even businesses that were resistant to the idea had to adapt.
It's not just work. Our social lives have changed too. Virtual gatherings and online events are everywhere.
You're right. It's a sign of the times when physical gatherings are limited.
And don't forget e-commerce. Shopping online is now the default for many people.
Convenience and safety have driven that change.
So, what do you think the future holds?
Hard to say, but it's clear that the world will continue to evolve with technology and new ways of doing things. It's a sign of the times, after all.
Agreed. We'll need to stay adaptable and embrace change as it comes.
Carry on with, continue doing something.
I heard you had to stop your painting project over the weekend. What happened?
Yeah, I had to carry on with some unexpected household repairs. There was a plumbing issue that needed immediate attention.
That's unfortunate, but I guess you had to prioritize the repairs. Are you planning to carry on with your painting soon?
Absolutely. I'll carry on with the project this weekend. I'm looking forward to finishing it.
I can't wait to see the final result. Your paintings are always impressive.
Thanks. That means a lot. I'm eager to carry on with it and get back to my creative work.
Sometimes life throws unexpected things our way, but it's great that you can carry on with your passion even after such interruptions.
Definitely. It's essential to keep moving forward and carry on with what you love, even when life throws curveballs.
Well, I'm here to support you in any way I can. If you ever need help, just let me know as you carry on with your projects.
Thanks. That's very kind of you. Having supportive friends makes it easier to carry on with my creative pursuits.
Cut in, interrupt, or join a conversation or activity.
So, I was telling everyone about the new project we're launching next month and how it will affect our timelines.
Sorry to cut in, but I just received an urgent email from the client. They're requesting some changes to the project scope.
No problem, that's important. Let's hear what the client needs, and we can discuss how it might affect our project.
They want to cut back on a few features to meet their budget constraints, so it might impact our project schedule.
I appreciate you cutting in to update us. We'll need to assess the changes and see if we can accommodate them without delaying the project too much.
Sorry to cut in, but I overheard you talking about project delays. I think we might need to review our resource allocation to meet the new timeline.
Thanks for cutting in with your input. That's a good point. Let's schedule a meeting to discuss these changes and how we can adjust our resources accordingly.
Agreed. We need to address these issues as a team. Thanks for cutting in, Ruby.
You're welcome. It's important to stay on top of project adjustments, and I'm always here to help when I can.
How are you?
Hey there! How are you?
I'm good, thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm doing well too. Anything new in your life?
Not much, just the usual routine. How about you? Any exciting updates?
Well, I started a new job recently. It's been keeping me busy, but I'm enjoying it.
That's great to hear. What kind of job is it?
I'm working in marketing for a tech company. It's a bit challenging, but I like the fast-paced environment.
Sounds interesting. Do you have any upcoming plans or vacations?
Not yet, but I'm thinking about taking a short trip soon. How about you?
No plans for vacations either, but I'm hoping to catch up on some hobbies. Thanks for asking, by the way.
Of course, always good to catch up. Let's grab coffee sometime soon.
Sounds like a plan.
An arm and a leg, something that is very expensive.
Have you seen the price of those new smartphones?
Yeah, it's crazy. They cost an arm and a leg.
I know, right? I don't understand why they're so expensive.
Probably because of all the advanced features and technology packed into them.
But still, it feels like you're paying a fortune just for a few upgrades.
Tell me about it. And don't even get me started on the accessories.
Don't remind me. Those cases and chargers can really add up.
It's like they know we'll pay anything to keep our devices safe and charged.
Unfortunately, they're not wrong. We're pretty much at their mercy.
True, but sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and splurge on the things you need.
I guess so. But it still hurts to see how much money we're shelling out.
Agreed. It's a good thing these gadgets last a while, though.
Yeah, at least we're getting some bang for our buck in the long run.
You can't make an omelet without breaking eggs. Achieving something often requires sacrifices or hardships.
The process of starting a new business is tough, isn't it?
It definitely is. You can't make an omelet without breaking eggs.
True, but it feels like we're sacrificing a lot to get this off the ground.
Well, that's the nature of entrepreneurship. Success often demands hard work and sacrifices.
I just hope it's all worth it in the end.
It can be challenging, but the satisfaction of building something of your own can be very rewarding.
I guess you're right. We knew it wouldn't be easy when we started.
Exactly. Keep pushing through the difficulties, and eventually, we'll reap the rewards.
Thanks for the encouragement. Let's keep breaking those eggs and make the best omelet we can.
That's the spirit. We'll get there, one step at a time.
Look forward to, anticipate, or be excited about something in the future.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer.
I heard you got the promotion. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm really excited about it. I've been working towards this for a long time.
That's awesome. When do you start the new role?
I officially start next month. I'm looking forward to the new challenges and responsibilities.
It's well deserved. I knew you were aiming for that position. What are you most looking forward to in your new role?
I'm looking forward to leading a larger team and implementing some of the strategies I've been planning. It's a great opportunity for growth.
I can tell you're passionate about it. I'm sure you'll do an amazing job.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm a bit nervous too, but overall, I'm really looking forward to making a positive impact.
You've got this. And don't forget to celebrate your success. We should plan something to mark the occasion.
Absolutely. I'm already looking forward to celebrating with the team. It's going to be a great next step in my career.
Everyone, some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome, but try to
Take it easy.
Hey, I heard you've been stressing about the upcoming presentation.
Yeah, it's just a lot to handle right now. You know.
I get it. Remember, it's important, but don't let it consume you. Take it easy.
Thanks, I needed to hear that. I've been overthinking every detail.
Overthinking can make things worse. Just focus on the main points, and you'll do great.
You're right. I'll try to simplify it. By the way, how's your project coming along?
It's getting there, but I also need to take it easy. I don't want to burn out.
Wise words. We should both remember to find some balance.
Absolutely. Let's tackle these challenges step by step. Take it easy, and we'll conquer them.
Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Don't discard valuable or useful things when getting rid of the unnecessary.
We're redesigning our website, and I think we need a complete overhaul.
Hold on. Before you throw the baby out with the bathwater, let's assess what's working.
But the whole design looks outdated and cluttered.
Sure, but there might be valuable content or features we should keep.
I see your point. We've invested a lot in the current content.
Exactly. Let's identify what's still relevant and useful to our users.
Okay, we'll salvage the valuable content and functionalities, but the overall look definitely needs a refresh.
Agreed. We can modernize the design while preserving what's valuable.
Thanks for the reminder. It's essential not to lose sight of what's working in the pursuit of something new.
You're welcome. Sometimes, a balance between innovation and preservation is the way to go.
Let's work on this redesign with that principle in mind.
I don't understand.
Can you explain how this new software works?
Sure, it's quite intuitive. First, you need to open the application and log in.
I don't understand. Could you walk me through it step by step?
Of course, after you log in, you'll see the main dashboard with different options.
Hold on, I'm still not following. What do I do to log in?
My apologies. To log in, you'll need to enter your username and password on the login page.
Got it. Please continue.
Once you're logged in, you can navigate the dashboard and access the features you need.
Thanks for clarifying. I appreciate your patience.
No problem at all. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'm here to help.
That's reassuring. Thanks for your assistance.
Can you repeat that?
I was explaining the new project timeline, and I mentioned that we need to finalize the budget by next week.
Wait, can you repeat that? Did you say we need to finalize the budget by next week?
Yes, that's correct. It's part of the new schedule to ensure we stay on track.
That seems like a tight deadline. Can we push it back a bit?
Unfortunately, we can't. The client needs the budget finalized to approve the project funding.
I see. Well, I'll do my best to expedite the process on my end.
Great. I appreciate your cooperation. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Will do. Thanks for clarifying, and I'll get started right away.
Perfect. Let's aim to meet that deadline and keep things moving smoothly.
Holiday economy.
The holiday season is here, and I can't help but think about the impact of the holiday economy.
It's an interesting topic. What's on your mind?
Well, it's incredible how much economic activity revolves around this time of year. From shopping to travel and hospitality, it's a major driver of business.
True. The holiday season brings in a significant amount of revenue for retailers, and it provides job opportunities too.
But there's also the pressure it puts on people to spend beyond their means. It's like we're encouraged to buy more and more.
That's a valid concern. It's essential for individuals to set budgets and prioritize spending to avoid financial stress during the holidays.
And let's not forget about the environmental impact. The excess packaging and waste during this season are concerning.
You're right. Sustainability should be a consideration in our holiday celebrations. Supporting eco-friendly initiatives and reducing waste can make a difference.
Agreed. It's a balance between enjoying the holiday spirit and being mindful of its economic and environmental consequences.
This is very important.
Have you read the memo from the CEO?
Yes, I just finished. This is very important.
Absolutely. It outlines some major changes to our company's strategy.
I agree. We need to ensure everyone understands the implications.
Definitely. Let's schedule a meeting to discuss it with the team.
Good idea. We should address any questions or concerns they may have.
And we need to emphasize the importance of aligning our efforts with the new direction.
Agreed. Clear communication is key in times like these.
We should also update our project plans to reflect these changes.
Yes, that's crucial for staying on track and meeting our goals.
I'll start drafting an agenda for the meeting.
And I'll update the presentation slides to highlight the key points.
Sounds like a plan. Let's make sure everyone is on the same page.
Absolutely. This is very important for the future success of our company.
Smoke abatement.
Have you heard about the recent efforts for smoke abatement in our city?
Yes, I've seen some news about it. It's about time they take action to reduce air pollution.
Exactly. The air quality has been getting worse, and it's affecting our health.
I completely agree. But how are they planning to address it?
They're implementing stricter regulations on industrial emissions and promoting the
use of cleaner energy sources. They also encourage people to use public transportation or carpool.
That's a step in the right direction. It's crucial to raise awareness about the harmful effects of air pollution.
Absolutely. It's not just about government actions. Individuals should also take responsibility by reducing activities like burning trash and cigarettes.
Education and community involvement are key. Let's hope these efforts lead to better air quality and a healthier environment for us all.
Agreed. We all have a role to play in smoke abatement for a cleaner and safer city.
I'm running out of time.
Hey, how's your progress on that report for the presentation?
It's been challenging. I'm running out of time, and there's still so much to do.
I understand the pressure. Have you asked for any extensions?
I did, but they couldn't grant me more time. The deadline is tomorrow morning.
That's tough. Have you considered reaching out to a colleague for assistance?
I thought about it, but I don't want to burden them with my work.
Well, it might be worth a shot. They could help you with some parts and ease the load.
You're right. I'll give it a try. I can't afford to miss this deadline.
Good idea. And remember, don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it.
Thanks for the advice. I'll make sure to do that.
You got this. Just keep pushing through, and you'll finish in time.
I appreciate the support. I'll do my best.
That smells bad.
Have you tried the food from that new restaurant down the street?
Yeah, I gave it a shot yesterday.
How was it?
Honestly, not great. The flavors were off, and the meat seemed overcooked.
That smells bad.
Yeah, it was a bit disappointing.
I heard mixed reviews about it. Guess I'll stick to my usual spot for now.
Probably a good call. What's your favorite dish there?
I always go for their chicken curry. It's never let me down.
Sounds delicious. I might have to try it sometime.
Definitely worth it. So, any plans for the weekend?
Not really. Just catching up on some reading, and maybe hitting the gym.
Sounds relaxing. I might join you at the gym if I can muster up the energy.
Sure, the more the merrier. Let me know.
I have to cut to the chase.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror.
Have you heard about the new project proposal from the marketing team?
Yeah, I've seen the email, but I haven't had time to go through all the details.
Well, I have to cut to the chase. It's a game changer for our product lineup.
That sounds intriguing. Can you give me a quick overview?
Absolutely. They're suggesting a complete rebranding, targeting a younger demographic, and leveraging social media influencers for promotion.
Interesting. Any projections on how it might impact our sales?
According to their preliminary analysis, it could potentially increase our market share by 15% within a year.
Impressive. Do they have a detailed plan in place?
Yes, they've outlined the strategy and budget required. I think it's worth considering.
Thanks for summarizing it. I'll look into the proposal more closely and share my thoughts at the meeting.
Sounds good. We need a quick decision on this since it's a turning point for our brand.
Agreed. Let's work through the details and make an informed call.
I don't know.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking love.
Have you figured out what movie to watch tonight?
I don't know. I can't decide between action or comedy.
How about we flip a coin? Heads for action, tails for comedy.
Sure, let's do that. Flips coin its tails. Looks like we're watching a comedy.
Sounds good. What about dinner? Pizza or sushi?
I don't know. Both options are tempting.
Well, how about we order sushi for now and save pizza for another night?
That works for me. And for dessert, ice cream or cake?
I don't know. Let's go with ice cream tonight.
Ice cream it is. Thanks for helping me decide.
No problem. It's all about compromise.
Traveling by train.
Do you think we're on the right platform for the 10:30 train to Paris?
Let me check the board again. Yes, it says platform 6, and this is where we are. It should arrive in about 15 minutes.
Great! Did you download the train app? It might have real-time updates in case of any delays.
I do have the app. It's showing on time. We should be good. By the way, did you get a window seat?
Yes, I thought it'd be nice to see the countryside as we travel. I can switch with you if you'd like.
No, it's fine. I brought a book to read. Plus, I'm looking forward to the Cape car. I heard they have good coffee.
That sounds perfect. A nice coffee while watching the scenery sounds like a relaxing trip.
Come by, obtain or acquire something, often with effort or luck.
I heard you're looking for a new camera. Have you found one yet?
Not yet. I've been checking out some stores, but I haven't come by the right one.
I know a guy who's selling a high-quality camera at a reasonable price. Want me to connect you?
That would be great. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a good word for me.
No problem. I'll come by his shop later and ask if he still has it. Hopefully, you can check it out soon.
Thanks a lot. It's been a bit challenging to come by a camera that meets my requirements without breaking the bank.
I get it. Good deals can be hard to come by, but I think this one might be worth it.
I hope so. If it works out, it will save me a lot of time and effort.
Exactly. I'll come by your place later and let you know how it goes.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be here. Thanks again for helping me come by a decent camera.
Check through, inspect or review something thoroughly.
We're preparing for the audit next week. Have you had a chance to check through all the financial documents?
Yes, I've been going through them diligently. I've also asked the team to check through their records and make sure everything is in order.
Great! It's important to check through all the details to ensure a smooth audit process. Any issues so far?
I did notice a discrepancy in one of the accounts, but I've been able to reconcile it. It's essential to check through these documents meticulously to catch any potential problems in advance.
Agreed. We can't afford any surprises during the audit. Thanks for taking the time to check through everything carefully.
No problem, it's part of the job. When you check through these documents, it's incredible how you can spot irregularities and areas for improvement.
Your attention to detail is valuable. After we check through everything, we'll have a smoother audit process and be better prepared to answer any questions.
That's the goal. We want to be confident when we check through the financials with the auditors.
Well, I appreciate your dedication. Let's keep checking through the documents, and we'll be well prepared for the audit next week.
Absolutely. We'll ensure everything is in order by the time they arrive.
They're the same.
compared these two reports?
Yes, I have. Interestingly, they're the same.
Really? I thought there might be some discrepancies.
No, I double-checked. The data and figures match perfectly.
That's surprising. I was expecting at least a few differences.
Me too, but it seems like everything lines up exactly.
Well, that's a relief. It means we can move forward confidently.
Definitely. It's reassuring to know that both reports are consistent.
Agreed. We can present them without any concerns.
Exactly. We won't have to spend extra time reconciling conflicting information.
That's a time saver for sure.
Absolutely. It's good to know that our data is accurate and reliable.
Definitely. Thanks for verifying that.
No problem. It's all part of the process.
Well, I appreciate your attention to detail.
Anytime. We're a team after all.
Keep on about. Continue talking or complaining about something.
You know, I can't believe my boss. She just keeps on about that new project as if we don't have enough on our plates already.
Oh, really? What's she keep on about now?
It's this whole restructuring thing. She keeps on about streamlining processes and increasing efficiency, but it feels like she's just piling on more work for us.
Ugh, that sounds frustrating. Have you tried talking to her about it?
I did, but she just keeps on about how it's for the greater good of the company. I feel like I'm banging my head against the wall.
I get it. It's tough when they keep on about these changes, without considering the impact on the team. Maybe there's a way to make her see the challenges we're facing.
I hope so. I can't keep on dealing with this added pressure.
See you later.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that...
Well, I've got to run to my next appointment. See you later.
See you later. Have a productive day.
Thanks. I'll try my best. By the way, did you hear about the new project coming up?
Yes, I did. It sounds like it's going to be quite challenging, but also exciting.
Absolutely. I think our team will do great. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later to discuss it further.
Sounds like a plan. Looking forward to it. See you later.
See you later. Take care.
How much does it cost?
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody...
Hey, have you checked out that new restaurant downtown?
Yeah, I heard it's really good. Have you been there?
Not yet, but I'm planning to. Do you know how much it costs?
I'm not sure, but I think it's on the pricey side.
Oh, really? I hope it's worth it. I don't mind splurging once in a while.
Me neither. Good food is always worth it. We should definitely give it a try.
Absolutely. Maybe we can go together sometime.
Sounds like a plan. Let's check their menu and see how much it costs first.
Great idea. We'll make sure it fits our budget.
Definitely. Looking forward to it.
Please, Lord, give me a sign.
Bring up, raise a topic or subject in a conversation.
Hey, I've been meaning to bring up something. Have you thought about what to do for the upcoming holiday weekend?
I'm glad you brought that up. I've been considering a short trip to the mountains. How about you?
That sounds like a great idea. I was thinking of a hiking getaway too. We could go together if you'd be up for it.
That's a fantastic suggestion. I'm totally up for it. We can plan the details later. By the way, I wanted to bring up another topic. Have you thought about our project presentation next week?
I'm glad you brought it up. I've been working on the slides and content. Let's set up a meeting soon to discuss the details.
Perfect. I'll bring up the calendar and send you some time slots. Anything specific you'd like to bring up in the meeting?
Well, I'd like to bring up the issue of collaboration with the design team. I think we should coordinate better to make the presentation more visually appealing.
Great idea. I'll make sure to bring up this topic in the meeting agenda. Thanks for being proactive about it.
No problem. I always appreciate it when you're open to discussing ideas and bringing up important matters.
Blow up, explode or increase in anger or intensity.
I heard there was some issue during the client meeting yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, it didn't go well. The client didn't like the proposed changes, and things just blew up.
Oh no, that's not good. How did the team handle it?
Initially, everyone was calm, but then the client started criticizing everything. The tension escalated, and eventually, the lead designer blew up, expressing frustration.
How did the client react to that?
Surprisingly, it had the opposite effect. The client realized the extent of our team's dedication and passion for the project. It turned things around, and now we're working closely to address their concerns.
So, the blow-up, in a way, worked in your favor.
Exactly. It was a risky move, but it helped break the ice and get the client to open up about their expectations.
Well, I'm glad it worked out. It just goes to show that sometimes a controlled blow-up can change the dynamics for the better.
True, but I hope we can find a more diplomatic approach next time. We don't want to rely on blowing up as a strategy.
Take in, understand or absorb information.
I've been reading this new book, and it's so complex. I can't seem to take in all the information.
I get it. Sometimes you need to read slowly to truly take in the details. What's the book about?
It's a science fiction novel with a lot of futuristic technology and concepts. I feel like I need to read each page twice to fully take in the world building.
Science fiction can be like that, with all the imaginative ideas and jargon. It can be challenging to take it all in.
Yeah, and the author doesn't hold back on descriptions. I appreciate the depth, but it's a lot to take in.
Maybe you should try taking notes or highlighting important parts to help you remember. It could make it easier to take in the material.
That's a good idea. I'll give it a try. How about you? Do you have any tips for taking in complex information like this?
When I'm reading something dense, I break it down into smaller sections and try to summarize each part to help me take in the content better.
That sounds like a helpful approach. Thanks for the advice. I'll definitely give it a shot.
Burning the candle at both ends, overextending oneself by working too much or taking on too many tasks.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that
I've been working late every night this week to meet project deadlines.
Sounds like you're burning the candle at both ends.
Yeah, it's been exhausting. I've barely had time for anything else.
Be careful not to overextend yourself. It can lead to burnout.
I know, but the workload has been relentless lately.
Maybe you should talk to your manager about it and see if they can redistribute some tasks.
I've considered it, but I don't want to seem incapable of handling the workload.
It's not about capability, it's about maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
You're right. I need to prioritize my well-being.
Taking breaks and managing your workload more efficiently can help prevent burnout.
I'll try to delegate when possible and set clear boundaries moving forward.
That's a good approach. Remember, it's essential to avoid overextending yourself in the long run.
lingered near and waited patiently.
I don't believe it.
Did you hear the news? They're canceling the big event next week.
What? No way. I was really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's all over social media. They cited some unexpected issues as the reason.
I don't believe it. They've been planning this for months.
I know, right? It's disappointing.
Well, I hope they can reschedule it or come up with an alternative.
Let's hope so. I don't believe they'd cancel it without a good reason.
True. Let's keep an eye out for updates then.
I'm really into it.
Have you been watching that new TV series everyone's talking about?
Yeah, I started it last week. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. I'm really into it. The storyline is so intriguing.
Well, I've only seen a few episodes, so I can't judge it too much yet.
Trust me, it gets better as you go along. I binged the whole season in 2 days.
That's impressive. I'll definitely keep watching then.
You should. It's one of the best shows I've seen in a while.
Thanks for the recommendation. I'm always looking for something new to watch.
No problem. Enjoy.
At the drop of a hat, willing to do something immediately and without hesitation.
Hey, can you help me with this project? We need someone to step in quickly.
Of course. I'm always ready to assist at the drop of a hat.
That's great to hear. We have a tight deadline and need all hands on deck.
No problem. Just let me know what you need. I'll get to work right away.
Thanks for being so responsive. It's a relief to have someone reliable on the team.
I believe in being proactive. and getting things done promptly.
It really makes a difference, especially in a fast-paced environment like this.
Absolutely. I'm here to help whenever you need it.
That's reassuring. Let's tackle this project together and meet that deadline.
You got it. We'll get it done efficiently.
A bitter pill to swallow, something unpleasant but necessary to accept.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder.
I heard you had to lay off some employees yesterday. That must have been tough.
It was. It's never easy having to let people go, but we had to cut costs to keep the company afloat.
I can imagine. It's always a bitter pill to swallow, especially when people's livelihoods are at stake.
Yes, it was a difficult decision, but we had no other choice.
I hope the remaining employees understand the situation.
We did our best to explain it to them. They know it was necessary, but it's still hard.
Tough times call for tough decisions, I suppose.
Exactly. We have to do what's best for the company's survival.
I hope things improve soon so you won't have to make such hard choices in the future.
That's the goal. We're working on it.
A picture is worth 1,000 words. Visual images can convey complex ideas more effectively than words.
Have you seen the new painting hanging in the gallery?
Yeah, it's quite impressive.
It really speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Definitely. A picture is worth 1,000 words, as they say.
Absolutely. It's amazing how much depth and emotion can be captured in a single image.
That's the power of art. It can convey complex ideas and stir emotions without saying a word.
Exactly. And this painting, in particular, seems to evoke a sense of nostalgia and longing.
I agree. The way the artist plays with light and shadow adds another layer of meaning to it.
It's like you can almost hear the story behind it just by looking at it.
Precisely. It's like stepping into another world entirely.
I could spend hours just studying the details and unraveling its secrets.
Me too. That's the beauty of art. It invites interpretation and reflection.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, I'd like you to meet our new team member, John.
It's a pleasure to meet you, John. Welcome to the team.
Thank you. It's great to be here. I've heard a lot of good things about this company.
John has a lot of experience in project management, so he'll be a valuable addition to our group.
That's fantastic. We can always use someone with expertise in that area.
I'm looking forward to contributing and getting to know everyone better.
We're glad to have you on board, John. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Absolutely. And again, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you both. I'm excited to get started and be a part of this team.
I have to catch my breath.
Hey, how was your workout at the gym today?
Intense. I pushed myself hard, and now I have to catch my breath.
That's great to hear. Working up a sweat can be so invigorating.
Yeah, it's a great way to start the day. Keeps me energized.
Speaking of energy, how's your new job going?
It's been busy, to say the least. I have to catch my breath after each day at the office.
Sounds like you're really getting into it.
Absolutely. The learning curve is steep, but I'm enjoying the challenge.
That's the spirit. Keep up the hard work, and you'll make a significant impact in no time.
Thanks, I'm giving it my all. I have to catch my breath, but it's worth it.
Well, take a moment to relax when you can. It's important to find balance.
I will, thanks for the advice.
Call off, cancel an event, arrangement, or plan.
Hey, did you hear about the concert next week?
Yeah, I did. I heard they might call it off.
What? Why would they do that?
Apparently, there's a scheduling conflict with the venue. They're trying to sort it out, but it's not looking good.
That's disappointing. I was really looking forward to it.
Me too. I hope they find a solution and don't have to call off the whole thing.
Agreed. It's not easy to reschedule events like this.
And it's not just the concert. I heard they might have to call off the after party as well.
Seriously? This is turning into a mess. I was hoping for a great night out.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed that they figure it out. Otherwise, we'll have to come up with a plan B for next weekend.
Definitely. I'll check for any updates, and we can make a decision closer to the date.
It's all in the details.
I heard you're working on a new project. How's it going?
It's coming along, but it's quite challenging. There are so many things to consider.
I can imagine. What's the key to your success on this one?
Well, it's all in the details. I've been focusing on the little things to make sure everything aligns perfectly.
That makes sense. Precision is crucial in your line of work.
Absolutely. One small mistake can lead to big problems down the line.
Have you encountered any issues so far?
Not yet, but I'm being proactive to prevent any potential hiccups. It's all about thorough planning and attention to detail.
I admire your dedication. It must be satisfying when everything falls into place.
It definitely is. The devil is in the details, but success is too.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with your project. I'm sure your meticulous approach will pay off.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Job hunting is too hard.
Job hunting is becoming incredibly frustrating. It feels like an endless struggle.
I can understand how tough it is out there. What's been the most challenging part for you?
It's a mix of things, really. The competition is fierce, and it's disheartening to send out countless applications and hear nothing back.
I've been there. Have you considered reaching out to your network or attending networking events to expand your opportunities?
I have, but it's been tough to find the right connections. Plus, The pandemic has limited in-person events.
True, it's a challenge. Have you also tried tailoring your resume and cover letter for each job to make a stronger impression?
Yes, I've been customizing them, but it's still tough to stand out. It's like everyone is looking for that perfect fit.
It's tough, but hang in there. Sometimes it just takes time. Keep refining your approach, and don't hesitate to seek advice or coaching if needed.
Thanks for the encouragement. I won't give up. I just need to stay persistent.
Can you help me?
Hey, can you help me with something?
Sure, what do you need help with?
I'm having trouble understanding this spreadsheet. Can you take a look and explain it to me?
Of course, I'd be happy to help. Let's go over it together.
Thanks. I just couldn't figure it out on my own.
No problem. Sometimes these things can be tricky. So, this column here represents the sales data. And
Oh, I see it now. Thanks for breaking it down. I appreciate your assistance.
you're welcome. Don't hesitate to ask if you have more questions in the future.
I will. You're a lifesaver. Thanks again.
Anytime. Glad I could assist.
Checking luggage.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me.
I'm a bit worried about the weight of my suitcase. Do you think it'll be over the limit?
Did you use a luggage scale? It's the best way to avoid any surprises at the check-in counter.
No, I didn't. Maybe I should rearrange some items into my carry-on. Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Remember, they're strict about the weight limits. It's better to be safe than pay extra fees.
I'll move a couple of books and my extra pair of shoes. That should do it. How about yours?
I packed light this time, so I'm good. Don't forget to keep your travel documents handy for the check-in.
Got them right here in my hand luggage. Okay, let's head to the counter. Fingers crossed we're within the limit.
Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Climb up, ascend or scale a height.
I heard you're planning to visit that new mountain park next weekend. Are you really going to climb up to the summit?
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I've been wanting to climb up a mountain for a while now, and this seems like the perfect opportunity.
It's quite an adventure to climb up a mountain. Do you have any experience in hiking or climbing?
Not much, but I've been preparing for it. I've been taking long walks and doing some steep hill climbs to get ready to climb up this mountain.
That's a smart approach. Climbing up can be quite physically demanding. Make sure you're well prepared with the right gear and clothing.
Absolutely, safety is a top priority when you're climbing up a mountain. I've also been reading up on the park's regulations and safety guidelines.
Good for you. Climbing up the summit will be a remarkable experience. The view from the top is often breathtaking.
That's what I'm looking forward to the most. The opportunity to climb up to the summit and see the world from a different perspective is what's driving me.
Well, I'm excited for you and hope you have a fantastic time climbing up the mountain. Just be cautious and enjoy every moment of the journey.
Thank you. I'll be sure to take lots of photos and share the experience when I climb up to the summit.
Turn a blind eye, to ignore or pretend not to notice something, often something that should be addressed.
Have you noticed that our neighbor's dog barks all night?
Yeah, it's been going on for weeks. It's really annoying.
I think they're aware of it but just turn a blind eye to the problem.
Maybe they don't realize how disruptive it is. Should we talk to them about it?
I'm not sure. We don't want to create any tension, but it's affecting our sleep.
True, but if we don't address it, it might continue. Maybe we can approach it diplomatically?
That's a good idea. We could politely mention it to them and see if they can do something about it.
Yeah, let's give it a try. It's better than continuing to suffer through sleepless nights.
Agreed. We'll be considerate but not turn a blind eye to the issue.
I have a headache.
Hey, are you feeling all right?
Not really. I have a headache.
Oh, that's no good. Did you take anything for it?
Yeah, I took some ibuprofen earlier, but it hasn't kicked in yet.
Maybe you should try drinking some water too. Dehydration can sometimes cause headaches.
Good idea. I'll grab a bottle from the fridge.
And if it doesn't get better, maybe you should take a break and rest for a bit.
Yeah, I might do that if it doesn't ease up soon.
Don't push yourself too hard. Your health is important.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do. Thanks for being understanding.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself.
I will. Thanks.
I'll call you when I leave.
Hey, I'm heading out now. I'll call you when I leave.
All right. Sounds good. Let me know once you're on your way.
Will do. I shouldn't be too long.
No rush. I'll be ready whenever you get here.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Safe travels.
Thanks. I'll see you soon.
Take care.
I love it.
Have you seen the new artwork at the gallery downtown?
Yeah, I went there last weekend. What did you think?
I love it. The colors and textures are so captivating.
I agree, it's quite impressive. Did you have a favorite piece?
Definitely. That abstract sculpture in the corner. The way it plays with light is mesmerizing.
I noticed that one too. It's really unique. The artist is so talented.
Absolutely. Their work always leaves a strong impression.
I'm thinking of getting a smaller piece for my living room.
That's a great idea. The art can really enhance the ambience of a space.
Yeah, I'm excited to start my collection. Thanks for the recommendation.
No problem. Happy to share the love for art.
See you soon.
I heard you're leaving for your vacation tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. A week at the beach will be great.
That sounds amazing. Have you packed everything?
Almost done. Just a few last-minute items to throw in my suitcase.
Well, I hope you have a fantastic trip and enjoy the sun and sand.
Thanks. I plan to relax and unwind completely.
Don't forget to take lots of pictures.
I won't. And I'll make sure to share them with you when I'm back.
Sounds good. Have a safe flight and enjoy your time away.
I will. Thanks for the well wishes. See you soon.
You're welcome. Have a great trip and see you when you get back.
This is very difficult.
Have you been working on the coding assignment?
Yeah, but this is very difficult.
What part are you struggling with?
Understanding the logic for nested loops.
Nested loops can be tricky. Have you tried breaking it down step by step?
I have, but it still seems complicated.
Maybe you could try some practice problems to reinforce the concepts.
That's a good idea. Do you have any recommendations?
There are some great resources online with coding challenges sorted by difficulty level.
Okay, I'll check those out. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem. Remember, practice makes perfect.
I hope so. I just feel overwhelmed right now.
It's normal to feel that way when learning something new. Don't get discouraged.
Thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep pushing through.
You got this. Let me know if you need any help along the way.
Actions speak louder than words. What people do is more important than what they say.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Did you hear about John's promises to start exercising regularly?
Yeah, I've heard him talk about it many times.
Well, I haven't seen any changes in his routine yet.
Exactly. Actions speak louder than words.
It's easy to say you're going to do something, but following through is what really matters.
Totally. Consistency is key when it comes to achieving goals.
I wonder if he's just all talk and no action.
Could be. Some people prefer talking about their plans rather than putting in the effort to make them happen.
That's true. I guess time will tell if he's serious about it.
Definitely. Let's see if he starts hitting the gym or going for runs like he says he will.
Agreed. Until then, I'll remain skeptical.
Fair enough. Let's hope he proves us wrong.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still.
Hold up, delay or hinder progress.
Hey, I heard the project deadline got pushed back again. What happened?
Yeah, it's frustrating. We hit a major setback that's going to hold up the entire process. One of our key team members got sick, and we can't move forward without their expertise.
That's unfortunate. Is there any way to mitigate the delay or find a temporary replacement?
We're exploring our options, but it's a complex role, and finding a suitable replacement won't be easy. We're also considering outsourcing some of the work to keep things moving as best as we can.
It's tough when unforeseen circumstances hold up a project. How are you planning to communicate the delay to the client?
We're drafting an email to explain the situation and the revised timeline. We'll be as transparent as possible and hope the client understands.
That sounds like a reasonable approach. These delays can be stressful, but good communication is key. If you need any help during this holdup, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks, I appreciate your support. We'll do our best to keep the client informed and minimize the impact of this unexpected holdup on the project.
Bring about, cause or make something happen, typically a change.
Have you been following the recent developments in the company?
Yeah, I heard there's going to be a major restructuring. What's bringing about this change?
The CEO believes it's necessary to bring about a more efficient and streamlined operation. The current structure is hindering progress.
That's a significant shift. How do they plan to bring it about?
They're implementing a new team structure and investing in updated technologies.
The goal is to bring about a more agile and responsive organization.
It sounds ambitious. How are employees reacting to the news?
There's a mix of emotions. Some are anxious about the uncertainties, while others see it as an opportunity for growth. The leadership is working on clear communication to bring about a smooth transition.
Change is inevitable, I suppose. Is this restructuring going to affect our department?
Yes, it will. Our roles might be redefined, and there could be some adjustments to our workflow. The management is taking steps to ensure minimal disruption and provide support during the process.
I appreciate the heads up. Let's hope these changes bring about positive outcomes for the company in the long run.
I don't speak very well.
Hi there. How's it going?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How about you?
Hanging in there. So, what have you been up to lately?
Not much. Just work and stuff. You?
Same here. Just trying to stay busy. By the way, I wanted to let you know that I don't speak very well.
Oh, no worries. I'll make sure to speak clearly and take my time.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Sometimes I have trouble understanding. So if I ask you to repeat something, please don't take it personally.
Of course. No problem at all. Communication is key, right?
Exactly. Anyway, did you catch that new movie that came out last week?
No, not yet. I heard it's really good, though. We should check it out together sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's definitely do that.
I'm just kidding.
Did you hear that the boss wants us to work on Saturday too?
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I have plans for the weekend.
I'm just kidding. The boss mentioned it, but it's not mandatory. Relax.
Oh, you got me there. You had me worried for a moment.
Haha, sorry about that. I couldn't resist.
Anyway, I'm glad it's not mandatory. I could use a break.
Yeah, me too. It's been a hectic week.
Well, let's hope we can enjoy our weekend as planned.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
Call out, challenge or confront someone.
Did you hear about the situation in the office yesterday?
Yeah, I heard there was a heated argument during the team meeting. What happened?
Well, John was presenting his proposal, and Mark decided to call him out on some of the figures. It got pretty intense.
Oh, I can imagine how that escalated. Did they manage to resolve the issue?
Eventually, after some back and forth, they found a compromise. But it was tense. I was surprised to see Mark call out John like that in front of everyone.
It's not the first time Mark has called someone out during a meeting. He can be quite confrontational.
True, but it's important to address concerns professionally. Calling someone out in a hostile manner doesn't help anyone.
You're right. It's better to discuss disagreements in a respectful and constructive way. Otherwise, it can damage the team's morale.
Exactly. I hope they both learned from this experience and find a more diplomatic way to address issues in the future.
Let's hope so. It's essential to have a positive and collaborative work environment rather than one where people feel the need to call out each other aggressively.
That's too many.
Did you see the list of action items from the meeting?
Yeah, I did. There are a lot of tasks to complete.
That's too many. We might need to prioritize.
Agreed. Some of them are more urgent than others.
Exactly. Let's focus on the critical ones first.
Sounds like a plan. I'll start working on those right away.
Good idea. And if you need help, just let me know.
Will do. Thanks.
No problem. We're a team, after all.
Definitely. Together, we can tackle anything.
That's the spirit. Let's make sure we meet all the deadlines.
Absolutely. We don't want to fall behind schedule.
Agreed. Let's stay organized and efficient.
I'm on it. We'll get it all done.
Great. I have confidence in us.
It's a walk on the wild side.
I heard you went hiking in the wilderness last weekend. How was it?
Oh, it was quite an adventure. It's a walk on the wild side for sure.
That sounds exciting. Any memorable experiences?
Well, we encountered some unexpected wildlife. Saw a bear from a safe distance.
That must have been both thrilling and nerve-wracking.
Exactly. We were well prepared, though. Brought bear spray just in case.
Smart move. How about the scenery?
Stunning. The untouched landscapes and rugged terrain were breathtaking.
It sounds like a trip to remember.
Definitely. It's a walk on the wild side, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
I might join you next time. It sounds like an incredible experience.
You should. It's a great way to disconnect and appreciate nature.
Count me in for the next wild adventure then.
All bark and no bite. Someone who talks tough but doesn't take action.
Did you see Mike trying to intimidate everyone in the meeting today?
Yeah, he was talking a big game as usual.
Typical. All bark and no bite.
Exactly. He loves to act tough, but when it comes down to it, he doesn't do much.
It's like he's more interested in talking than actually getting things done.
That's what I've noticed too. He's always full of empty threats.
It's frustrating to deal with people like that. They create unnecessary tension without any real action.
Tell me about it. It's hard to take him seriously when he's all talk.
Agreed. I wish he would focus more on backing up his words with actions.
Yeah, but I doubt that'll happen anytime soon.
Well, let's just keep doing our work and not let his bluster distract us.
Good plan. Actions speak louder than words. After all.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you?
I'm good too, thanks. Did you have a nice weekend?
Yes, I did. I spent some time with family and got some rest. How about you?
That sounds nice. I did some gardening and caught up on some reading.
Gardening sounds relaxing. What are you growing?
Mostly flowers and a few vegetables. It's been a fun hobby.
That's great to hear. By the way, did you get a chance to look at the report I emailed you?
Yes, I did. It looks good overall, but I have a couple of questions. Can we discuss it later today?
Of course. Let's schedule a meeting after lunch.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great morning.
Give away, donate or provide something for free.
Hey, I heard you're moving and need to clear out some stuff. What are you going to do with all your old furniture and clothes?
Yeah, I'm downsizing. I've decided to give away most of my furniture to a local charity. They help families in need.
That's a great way to declutter and help others at the same time. What about your clothes? Have you thought about what to do with them?
I'm planning to give away the clothes that don't fit, or I no longer wear to a local thrift store. They sell them at affordable prices, and the proceeds support a good cause.
It's a thoughtful approach. Anything else you're planning to give away?
I also have some old books and kitchen appliances I no longer use. I'm going to give those away to friends and family who might find them useful.
You're being quite generous with all these giveaways. It's a wonderful way to ensure your belongings find new homes and continue to be useful.
Thanks. It feels good to give away things I no longer need to those who can benefit from them. It's a win-win for everyone.
Making friends.
Hi, I couldn't help but notice we have some common interests. Mind if I join you?
Hi there. Of course, I'd love some company. What interests are you referring to?
I overheard you talking about hiking and reading earlier. Those are two of my favorite things too.
That's awesome. I'm always up for a good hike and a great book. Do you have any favorite hiking spots around here?
Yeah, there are a few nearby trails that I frequent. I'd be happy to show you around sometime.
That sounds fantastic. I'm always looking for new hiking buddies. Thanks for offering.
No problem. And if you ever want to swap book recommendations, I'm your person.
That's great to hear. I think we're off to a good start as friends.
Agreed. Looking forward to some great hikes and book chats together.
Take your time.
I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed with this project. The deadline is approaching, and there's so much to do.
I understand how stressful it can be. But remember, it's essential to stay organized and prioritize tasks.
I know, but I'm worried I won't finish on time.
Don't rush things. Take your time to plan and execute each step. Quality is more important than speed.
You're right. I need to focus on doing it right.
Exactly. And if you need any help or have questions along the way, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for your support. I appreciate it.
No problem at all. We're here to help each other succeed. Take your time, and you'll get through it.
I'll do my best. Thanks again for the advice.
Anytime. You've got this.
It's a piece of art.
Have you seen the new sculpture they installed in the park?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. It's a piece of art.
I agree, it's quite impressive. Do you know who the artist is?
I think it's by a local artist named Emily, but I'm not entirely sure.
She did a fantastic job. The details and craftsmanship are remarkable.
Absolutely. It adds a unique touch to the park.
I heard they plan to have more art installations around the city.
That's a great idea. It enhances the cultural atmosphere.
It does. Public art can really bring a community together.
I hope they continue to invest in projects like this.
Me too. It's a piece of art that everyone can enjoy.
Come down with, become ill with a specific illness or ailment.
You look a bit under the weather. Are you okay?
Not really. I think I might be coming down with something. I woke up with a sore throat and a headache.
Oh no, that's not good. Did you eat something that didn't agree with you?
I don't think so. I felt fine yesterday. I'm worried I might have come down with the flu or something.
Have you been in contact with anyone who's been sick recently?
Not that I know of, but you never know. I've been trying to take precautions, but it seems like I might have come down with whatever's going around.
Maybe you should see a doctor if it persists. You don't want to let it linger if it's more than just a common cold.
Yeah, you're right. I'll give it a day or two, and if I don't feel better, I'll come down to the clinic and get checked out.
Good idea. Rest up and take care of yourself. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help while you're coming down with this bug.
Check out, inspect or investigate something or leave a place.
Have you had a chance to check out the new coffee shop downtown?
Not yet. Is it worth checking out?
Absolutely. They have great coffee, and the ambience is fantastic. Plus, they have a cozy outdoor seating area.
Sounds good. I'll make sure to check it out this weekend.
Speaking of weekends, have you checked out the local farmers market? It's open on Saturdays.
I've heard about it but haven't had a chance to go. What's it like?
It's vibrant, with lots of fresh produce, artisanal goods, and food trucks. It's a nice way to spend a Saturday morning.
I'll definitely check it out. By the way, did you check out the latest report I sent over?
Yes, I did. I wanted to discuss a few points with you. When are you available?
Let's check in tomorrow morning. I have some time before our team meeting.
Sounds good. We can check out those details then.
I'm hungry.
Hey, did you have lunch yet?
No, I haven't. I'm hungry.
Me too. Any ideas on what you want to eat?
I'm in the mood for some pizza. How about you?
Pizza sounds good. Let's order from that new pizzeria that just opened downtown.
Sounds like a plan. I hope they have some good options.
They do. I checked their menu online earlier. Anything specific you want on your pizza?
I'm a fan of pepperoni and mushrooms. How about you?
I like a classic margarita. We can order both and share.
Perfect. That way we get to try different flavors.
I'll go ahead and place the order. I'm really looking forward to it.
Great, I'm starving. Let's dig in when it arrives.
I have no words.
Did you hear about the accident on the highway last night?
Yeah, it was all over the news. I have no words. It's tragic.
I know. It's heartbreaking. A lot of lives were affected.
It makes you realize how fragile life can be.
Absolutely. I can't even imagine what the families are going through.
Sometimes, words just don't seem enough to express the sadness and sympathy.
It's true. Sometimes, silence speaks louder than words.
I hope the survivors and the families find the strength to cope with this tragedy.
Let's hope so. And let's also remember to be more cautious on the road.
Agreed. It's a stark reminder of how important safety is.
Indeed, it is.
Be off, leave or depart, especially on a journey.
I heard you're planning a trip to Europe. When are you going to be off?
Yeah, I've been looking forward to it for a while. I'm going to be off next month. Can't wait to explore new places.
That sounds exciting. Have you planned out your itinerary?
Most of it is sorted out. I have a rough plan, but I'm leaving some room for spontaneity. It's always nice to have some flexibility when you're off traveling.
Absolutely. Being open to new experiences is the best way to make the most of your trip. Where are you going to be off to first?
I'll be off to London first. I'll spend a few days there, then head to Paris, and from there, I'll see where the adventure takes me.
London and Paris are fantastic cities to start your journey. Enjoy the local cuisine and soak in the culture while you're off exploring.
Thanks. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be sure to keep you updated on my adventures while I'm off traveling.
Please do. I can't wait to hear about your experiences. Have a safe and amazing trip when you're off next month.
I don't want it.
Hey! I brought you a coffee. Just how you like it.
Thanks, but I don't want it.
Is everything okay? You usually love this coffee.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to cut back on caffeine.
Oh, got it. Well, I can bring you something else if you'd like.
No, that's okay. I brought my own herbal tea today.
Fair enough. Anything else I can do for you?
Actually, yes. Do you mind if we reschedule our meeting for tomorrow? I need some more time to prepare.
Sure thing. No problem. Tomorrow works for me. Just let me know when you're ready.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Anytime. Just focus on getting everything ready. And we'll reconvene tomorrow.
Will do. Thanks again for understanding.
That's too much.
Have you seen the new project requirements?
Yeah, I just finished reviewing them.
What do you think?
Honestly, I think it's too much. The scope seems excessive.
I see what you mean. We might need to revisit and streamline it.
Agreed. We should focus on the essentials to ensure quality without overwhelming ourselves.
Definitely. Let's discuss with the team and see if we can pare it down.
Sounds like a plan. We need everyone's input to make sure we're on the right track.
Absolutely. We can't afford to spread ourselves too thin.
Exactly. It's better to do a few things well than to try to do everything poorly.
Agreed. Let's prioritize and allocate our resources wisely.
I'll schedule a meeting to brainstorm solutions and make necessary adjustments.
Perfect. Thanks for taking the initiative.
No problem. We need to ensure the success of this project.
Absolutely. Let's work together to find the right balance.
Agreed. We've got this.
House decoration.
I've been thinking about house decoration lately. It's time to give our home a fresh look.
That sounds like a fun project. What kind of changes are you considering?
Well, I want to start with the living room. It feels a bit dull, so I'm thinking of adding some colorful accents and new artwork.
That could really brighten up the space. Have you decided on a color palette or any specific themes?
I'm leaning towards a combination of blues and yellows to create a cozy and inviting atmosphere. As for themes, something nature-inspired might be nice.
Sounds lovely. And don't forget about lighting. It can make a big difference in setting the mood.
Good point. I'll look into some unique lighting options too. Do you have any suggestions?
Consider pendant lights or flare lamps to create a warm ambience. Plus, they can be stylish additions to the decor.
Thanks for the ideas. I'm excited to start this house decoration project and make our home more comfortable and visually appealing.
Keep out of, stay away, or avoid a particular situation or place.
Have you heard about the heated argument between Sarah and Mike?
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to keep out of it. It's their personal issue.
Wise choice. It's getting messy, and I wouldn't want to get involved either.
Exactly. I prefer to keep out of drama like that. It never ends well.
Speaking of drama, did you see the email from the manager about the upcoming project?
Yeah, I did. I'm thinking of keeping out of it too. I have enough on my plate with the current assignments.
Understandable. It seems like everyone is getting pulled into this project, but I might keep out of it as well.
It's probably for the best. Let them handle it. We'll keep out of the chaos.
Agreed. I've learned that it's better to keep out of things that don't directly involve us.
Saves a lot of unnecessary stress.
Back up, support someone or something, especially in a dispute.
I'm having a tough time with the new project. The team seems resistant to the changes I'm suggesting.
That's challenging. Have you considered asking for backup from the higher UPS? Maybe they can reinforce the importance of the changes.
I thought about it, but I don't want to escalate things unnecessarily. I was hoping the team would see the benefits on their own.
I get that, but sometimes you need to back up your ideas with authority, especially when facing resistance. It might help the team understand the bigger picture.
True. I'll talk to the manager about it. and see if they can back me up during the next team meeting.
Good call. It's essential to have support when introducing significant changes. How about sharing some success stories or data that back up your proposals?
Excellent suggestion. I'll gather some data to make a stronger case. Thanks for backing me up on this. It means a lot.
No problem. We're a team, and it's important to back each other up, especially when trying to improve processes. Let me know how it goes.
Talking about jobs and occupations.
Hey, I heard you got a new job. Congratulations.
Thanks! Yeah, I recently started as a marketing manager at a tech startup. It's been quite exciting so far.
That's awesome. What does your role involve?
Well, I'll be overseeing the company's online presence, developing marketing strategies, and managing the marketing team. It's a lot of responsibility, but I'm up for the challenge.
Sounds impressive. I'm still at my old job as a graphic designer. It's been pretty steady, but I've been thinking about exploring new opportunities.
That's great to hear you're considering a change. What kind of roles are you interested in?
I'm leaning towards user experience design, or maybe even redevelopment. I've always been drawn to the tech side of things.
That's a fantastic direction to explore, especially with your design skills. Let me know if you need any advice or connections in the tech industry.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Your new job sounds exciting, and I'm happy for you.
I'm thirsty.
Hey, do you want something to drink?
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
What would you like? We have water, soda, and some juice in the fridge.
Water would be great, thanks.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. You know, I'm trying to drink more water these days.
That's a good habit to have. It's important to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I've heard it's good for your overall health.
It definitely is. Plus, it can help with concentration and energy levels.
I've noticed that. I feel more alert when I drink enough water.
It makes a big difference. So, anytime you're thirsty, feel free to grab some water from the fridge.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll try to keep up with my water intake.
Individual initiative.
I've been thinking a lot about the importance of individual initiative lately.
That's an interesting topic. What sparked your interest in it?
I believe that individual initiative is the driving force behind personal growth and societal progress. It's about taking responsibility for our actions and not just relying on others or waiting for opportunities to come our way.
I agree. It's about proactively creating opportunities and taking charge of our lives. But how can we encourage more people to embrace it?
Education and mentorship can play a significant role. Teaching individuals to think critically, set goals, and persevere can empower them to take initiative. Mentorship can provide guidance and support.
Absolutely. Fostering a culture of innovation and risk-taking can also promote individual initiative in workplaces and communities. It's about creating an environment where people feel encouraged to take ownership of their ideas and projects.
Precisely. When individuals take initiative, they can drive positive change and make a real difference in their lives and the world around them.
It's an inspiring perspective, and I couldn't agree more.
Under the weather, feeling unwell or sick.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world?
Hey, I heard you called in sick yesterday. Are you feeling okay?
Not really. I've been feeling under the weather for a few days now.
That's not good. Have you seen a doctor?
Not yet. I thought I could ride it out, but it's not getting any better.
Maybe you should make an appointment just to be safe. It could be something more serious.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll schedule one today.
And in the meantime, make sure to get plenty of rest and stay hydrated.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Let me know if you need any help with anything while you're not feeling well.
I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'll be back to normal soon.
Take care of yourself and don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
In the shoes and cap store.
I really need some new running shoes, but I'm not sure what type is best for me.
Well, it depends on your running style and where you usually run. Do you prefer trails or the road?
Mostly road running. I've had issues with arch support in the past.
Then you should look for shoes with good cushioning and arch support. Maybe a brand like Asics or New Balance.
Oh, these ones feel comfortable. What do you think of the color?
Nice. They look durable too. While we're here, how about a cap for your outdoor runs? It's getting sunny.
That's a good idea. Maybe something lightweight.
Check out these moisture-wicking caps. They're perfect for running in the heat.
This one matches my shoes. I'll take them both. Thanks for the advice.
I feel good.
Hey, how are you doing today?
I feel good. Thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm doing well, too. Got a good night's sleep for once.
That's great to hear. Anything exciting planned for today?
Not really, just the usual stuff. Work errands, you know?
Sounds like a typical day. Well, at least you're feeling good.
Yeah, definitely. It makes everything easier when you're in a good mood.
Absolutely. Makes the day go by faster too.
Exactly. So, how about you? What's on your agenda for today?
Oh, just some errands. And maybe catching up on some reading later.
Nice, sounds relaxing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your day.
Thanks. Same to you. Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Service on the plane.
Excuse me, could I have a blanket? It's quite chilly over here.
Of course, I'll bring one right away. Would you like anything else?
Could we also get 2 cups of coffee, please? And do you have any vegetarian options for snacks?
Certainly, I'll bring your coffee shortly. For vegetarian snacks, we have a cheese and fruit platter or a vegan wrap. Which would you prefer?
The cheese and fruit platter sounds great. Thank you.
I'll have the same, please. Also, is it possible to charge my phone somewhere?
Sure, there's a USB port right next to your seat. If you need an adapter, I can bring one for you.
This is excellent service. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. It makes the flight much more comfortable.
It's all over now.
Did you hear about Tom and Lisa's breakup?
Yeah, I did. It's all over now.
That's surprising. They seemed so happy together.
Sometimes things aren't as they appear on the surface. I guess they had their issues.
True, relationships can be complicated. Do you know what led to it?
I'm not sure of all the details, but I heard there were some trust issues and disagreements they couldn't resolve.
It's a shame. They were together for such a long time.
Yeah, it's always sad when a long-term relationship ends.
Do you think they'll remain friends?
It's hard to say. They might need some time and space to heal first.
Well, I hope they both find happiness, whether together or separately.
That's a good way to look at it. Life goes on, right?
Indeed, it does.
Bring down, reduce or lower something, often prices or expectations.
Have you seen the latest report on our sales figures?
Yeah, not great news. We need to bring down our expenses to offset the revenue dip.
Agreed. The management is considering various strategies to bring down costs without affecting productivity.
Have they mentioned any specific areas they're targeting to bring down expenses?
They're looking at operational efficiency and evaluating if there are any unnecessary expenditures. The goal is to bring down our overall operating costs.
It's a tough situation. Do you think they might bring down the workforce to cut costs?
That's a possibility. They're currently assessing the staffing needs in each department and might bring down the number of employees in areas where there's redundancy.
I hope they find a balance and don't bring down morale too much. People are already feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. The focus is not just on cutting costs but on finding sustainable solutions that won't bring down employee morale or compromise the quality of our products and services.
Let's hope the measures they take can bring down expenses without negatively impacting the overall well-being of the company.
Making and answering phone call.
Hello.
Hey, it's me. How are you doing?
Oh, hey. I'm good, just catching up on some work. What's up?
I was wondering if you're free this weekend. I thought we could go hiking.
That sounds awesome. I've been wanting to get outdoors. Yeah, I'm definitely up for it. What time are you thinking?
How about Saturday morning around 9 a.m.? We can meet at the trailhead.
Perfect, that works for me. Should I bring anything?
Just some water and snacks. And maybe a hat. It might get sunny.
Got it. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for thinking of me.
No problem. Can't wait for some fresh air and good company. See you Saturday.
See you then.
Look out for, be watchful or vigilant for something.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearrange.
I heard there's a new policy coming into effect next week.
Really? I wasn't aware of that. What's it about?
It's regarding remote work. They're going to implement stricter guidelines. We all need to look out for the official announcement in the coming days.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll definitely look out for that email.
No problem. It's always good to be informed, especially when there are changes like this.
By the way, have you seen the schedule for next month's training sessions?
Not yet. I'll look out for it in the shared folder and let you know once I find it.
Great, thanks. I need to plan my calendar accordingly.
Also, look out for any updates on the project timeline. I heard there might be some adjustments.
Will do. It's crucial to stay on top of these things to avoid any surprises.
Absolutely. We all need to look out for each other and keep each other informed in this fast-paced environment.
Move fast and climb, a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines and I'm through passing.
That's enough.
Have you finished preparing the report for the meeting?
Almost done. Just need to add a few more details.
We don't have much time left. Can you speed it up?
I'm doing my best here. It's a lot to cover.
I understand, but we need to wrap it up soon.
All right, I'll hurry.
That's enough. We can finalize it as it is.
Are you sure? I think it could use some more polishing.
Trust me, it's fine. We don't want to delay the meeting any further.
Okay then. I'll stop tweaking it.
Good. Let's send it out to everyone now.
Agreed. I'll distribute it right away.
Perfect. Thanks for your effort on this.
No problem. Happy to help.
All right, let's move on to the next task.
Ask around, inquire or seek information from various people.
Hey, I'm thinking of planning a surprise party for Sarah's birthday. Do you have any ideas on what she might like?
Not sure, but why don't you ask around? Maybe check with your close friends or family to get some hints on her preferences.
Good idea. I'll ask her sister first. She might have some insights. Did you ask around when you were planning your brother's party?
Absolutely. I asked his colleagues, friends, and even his girlfriend at the time. It helped me organize an event that he truly enjoyed.
I'll make a list of people to ask. It's just tricky because I don't want Sarah to catch wind of it. How did you keep it a secret?
I discreetly asked people who I knew wouldn't spill the beans. You could try approaching friends she might not suspect. or use social media to inquire without directly involving her circle.
That's a good strategy. I'll give it a shot and see what I can come up with. Thanks for the advice.
Backup, provide support or verification.
I've been working on this project for weeks, and I feel like I've hit a roadblock. Can you back me up on this?
Of course, I'd be happy to back you up. What do you need help with?
I need some data to support the findings I've presented. I've checked my sources, but it would be great if you could back up the numbers I've gathered with your research.
I have some relevant data that could back up your claims. I'll send it over to you so you can incorporate it into your presentation.
Thanks, that would be a huge help. It's essential to back up our conclusions with solid evidence.
I completely agree. It's crucial to have a well-supported argument when presenting findings.
With your data to back me up, I'm confident our project will be well received.
I'm glad I can back you up on this. Teamwork and collaboration can make a significant difference in the success of a project.
Absolutely, and your willingness to back me up means a lot. Let's make this presentation a success together.
How's your day been?
Hey there, how's your day been?
It's been pretty good. Thanks for asking. How about yours?
Not too bad, got a lot of work done. Anything interesting happen on your end?
Well, I had a productive morning, but I hit a bit of a snag in the afternoon with some technical issues.
Oh, that's frustrating. Did you manage to resolve them?
Yeah, eventually. It just took a bit longer than expected.
I know how that goes. Sometimes technology can be a real headache.
Tell me about it. Anyway, it's all sorted now. What are your plans for the evening?
Just going to relax at home? Maybe catch up on some reading. How about you?
I'm meeting some friends for dinner later. Should be a nice way to wind down.
Sounds like a good time. Enjoy your evening.
Thanks, you too.
Traffic jams.
Ugh, I got stuck in another traffic jam today. It seems like it's getting worse every day.
Tell me about it. Traffic congestion can be so frustrating. What route were you on?
I was on the freeway, and it was just bumper to bumper for miles. It added an extra hour to my commute.
That's rough. Have you considered using public transportation or carpooling to avoid these daily traffic nightmares?
I have, but public transportation doesn't work well for my schedule, and finding a reliable carpool is challenging.
It's a common problem in urban areas. Maybe it's time for some city planning improvements to alleviate traffic congestion and invest in better public transportation options.
I couldn't agree more. Less traffic would make our lives so much easier and reduce environmental impact.
Absolutely. Let's hope our city takes some action soon to tackle these never-ending traffic jams.
Look for, search or seek something.
Have you seen my keys? I can't find them anywhere.
Oh no, did you look for them in the usual places?
Yeah, I checked the kitchen, living room, even my bag. They're just not there.
Maybe you left them in the car. Did you look for them there?
Good idea. I'll go look for them in the car right away.
That's too bad.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a here.
Did you hear that the company's holiday party got cancelled?
Yeah, I just found out. That's too bad.
I was looking forward to it. It's always a great opportunity to unwind and socialize.
I know what you mean. It's disappointing, especially after a long year of hard work.
Exactly. It feels like we're missing out on a chance to celebrate our achievements.
Hopefully, they'll reschedule it for another time.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed. In the meantime, we'll have to find another way to celebrate the holidays.
Agreed. Maybe we can organize a smaller gathering with our team.
That's a good idea. It'll still be nice to spend some time together outside of work.
Definitely. We'll make the best of the situation.
Absolutely. Well, let's stay positive and make the most of the holiday season regardless.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the positive attitude.
No problem. We'll get through this together.
A penny saved is a penny earned. Saving money is as valuable as earning it.
Rock-a-bye baby on the tree.
I've been cutting back on expenses lately.
That's a good approach. They say a penny saved is a penny earned.
Indeed, it's becoming more important to save for the future.
Absolutely. Especially with the rising cost of living.
I've started budgeting and looking for ways to reduce unnecessary spending.
That's a smart move. Every little bit adds up over time.
I've also been thinking about investing some of my savings.
That's a great idea. It's a way to make your money work for you.
I've heard that too. Hopefully, it will grow over time.
It usually does, as long as you make informed investment choices.
I'm trying to be cautious and do my research before diving in.
That's the way to go. Being financially savvy is crucial.
Thanks for the advice. I'm determined to make the most of my money.
You're welcome. It's a wise approach for a secure future.
I need a favor.
Hey, do you have a minute? I need a favor.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I have a job interview tomorrow, and my car broke down. Could you give me a ride to the interview?
I'd be happy to help. What time is your interview?
It's at 10 a.m., so I should leave by 9:15 to be safe.
No problem. I'll pick you up at 9 a.m.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem at all. Just focus on preparing for your interview, and I'll take care of the ride.
You're a lifesaver. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. We all need a helping hand from time to time. Good luck with the interview.
Thanks again. I'll make it up to you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I heard you're the new colleague joining our team. Nice to meet you.
Yes, that's right. Nice to meet you too.
Welcome aboard. How's your first day been so far?
It's been pretty good. Everyone's been friendly and helpful.
That's great to hear. Our team is really collaborative. If you have any questions or need assistance, don't hesitate to reach out.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to working together.
Likewise. What department were you in before joining this company?
I was in the marketing department at my previous job.
That's interesting. We'll have to exchange some ideas sometime. Our marketing team is always brainstorming.
Absolutely, I'd be up for that. Thanks for the warm welcome.
You're welcome. It's great to have you here.
Thank you.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for helping me move last weekend. It really made things easier.
No problem. I'm always happy to lend a hand.
Well, it was a lot of heavy lifting, and I couldn't have done it without you.
It was my pleasure. Plus, it gave me a good workout.
True. And thank you for bringing that delicious homemade lasagna for lunch. It was a lifesaver.
You're welcome. I knew you'd need some fuel during all that moving.
You're such a great friend, always there when I need you.
Likewise, we've got each other's backs.
That's true friendship. Thanks again.
Thank you for being an awesome friend.
You're so lucky.
I just found out I won the lottery.
You're so lucky. That's incredible news. How much did you win?
It's a substantial amount, enough to make a significant change in my life.
Wow, that's amazing. What are you going to do with the money?
Well, first, I'm going to pay off all my debts and mortgage. Then, I plan to invest wisely and maybe take a dream vacation.
That sounds like a great plan. I'm genuinely happy for you.
Thanks. It still feels surreal. I never thought this would happen to me.
It's the kind of thing most people can only dream of. Enjoy every moment of it.
I will, and I'll make sure to share some of the good fortune with those who need it too.
That's very generous of you. You're so lucky.
That's cool.
Hey, did you know I'm taking a trip to Japan next month?
That's cool. Japan is such an amazing place to visit.
Yeah, I've always wanted to explore Tokyo and Kyoto.
Those cities are incredible. You'll have a great time. Have you planned your itinerary?
Not yet, but I'm thinking of starting with Tokyo and then heading to Kyoto.
Smart choice. Tokyo is bustling and has so much to offer.
Any recommendations for must-see places or activities?
You should definitely visit the Tsukiji Fish Market and take a stroll in Harajuku for some unique street fashion.
Thanks for the tips. I'll make sure to check those out.
No problem. Enjoy your trip and all the cool experiences Japan has to offer.
I can't wait. It's going to be an amazing adventure.
Sizes and inches.
I need help choosing the right size for this picture frame. It says it's 8 by 10 inches, but I'm not sure if that's what I need.
What size is the photo you're trying to frame?
It's a standard 5 by 7 inch photo. I want the frame to have a border around the picture.
In that case, an 8 by 10 inch frame should work well. It will give you a nice border around your photo.
Oh, that makes sense. But won't the photo just float around inside the frame?
You'll need a mat to keep it in place. The mat has an opening slightly smaller than your photo size, so it holds it centered.
I see. Should I get a mat with the same size opening as my photo?
Exactly. A 5 by 7 inch opening in the mat will frame your photo perfectly inside the 8 by 10 frame.
The book is under the table.
Have you seen my copy of The Great Gatsby?
I think I saw it earlier. Let me check.
Thanks, I need it for my English class.
Here it is. The book is under the table.
Oh, thanks for finding it.
No problem. I remember you were reading it yesterday.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish it before the end of the week.
It's a good read. Enjoying it so far?
Yeah, it's quite interesting. The characters are complex.
Definitely. It's a classic for a reason.
Agreed. I can see why it's on our syllabus.
Well, glad you found it. Let me know if you need any other books.
Will do. Thanks again.
Anytime. Happy reading.
Bite the bullet, to face a difficult or unpleasant situation with courage.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Have you talked to your boss about the upcoming layoffs?
Not yet. I've been putting it off, but I know I need to bite the bullet and address it soon.
It's a tough conversation to have, but you'll feel better once it's out in the open.
Yeah, I just don't know how to approach it without sounding desperate.
Maybe focus on your dedication to the company and your willingness to adapt to any changes.
That's a good idea. I'll emphasize my commitment to staying on board and contributing in any way I can.
Exactly. And remember, you're not alone in this. We're all in the same boat.
Thanks for the support. I'll try to muster up the courage and have that conversation soon.
You've got this. Just take a deep breath and dive in. It'll be a weight off your shoulders once it's done.
I hope so. Thanks for the pep talk.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food.
Can you explain that to me?
I've been working on this new project, and it involves a lot of complex data analysis.
I see. Can you explain that to me?
Sure. We're collecting data from various sources, and then we use machine learning algorithms to process and extract insights from it.
Machine learning. Can you explain that in simpler terms?
Of course. It's like teaching a computer to learn from data and make predictions or decisions based on patterns it finds.
Oh, I think I'm getting it. What kind of insights are you hoping to get from this data?
We're aiming to identify trends, customer preferences, and potential areas for improvement in our products and services.
That sounds important. Can you explain how it will benefit our company?
Certainly. By understanding our data better, we can make more informed decisions, improve our products, and ultimately, increase our competitiveness in the market.
Thanks for explaining that to me. It's clearer now.
Are you serious?
Losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody...
I just found out they're closing down that old bookstore on Main Street.
Are you serious? That place has been there forever.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I heard the news. They said it's because of declining sales.
Wow, that's really sad. I used to love going there as a kid.
Same here. It's like a piece of our childhood is disappearing.
Are they going to replace it with something else?
I'm not sure. They didn't mention any plans for the space yet.
It's a shame. That bookstore had so much character.
Yeah, it was a special place. I hope whatever comes next can fill its shoes.
Me too. Are you going to visit one last time before they close?
Definitely. I want to reminisce about all the books I've read there over the years.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions, each new update.
Wealth gap.
The wealth gap is a real concern these days, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's a growing issue. The disparity between the rich and the poor seems to be widening.
It's disheartening to see how a small portion of the population holds so much wealth, while many struggle just to make ends meet.
Income inequality has far-reaching consequences, affecting access to education, healthcare, and opportunities for upward mobility.
And it can lead to social unrest and instability. Do you think there are any solutions to address this problem?
It's a complex issue, but policies that promote fair taxation, affordable education, and access to quality healthcare can help reduce the wealth gap. Additionally, encouraging companies to adopt fair wage practices and support social programs can make a difference.
Education and awareness are vital too. The more people understand the issue, the more likely we are to see positive change.
Absolutely. Raising awareness and advocating for change can play a significant role in narrowing the wealth gap and promoting a more equitable society.
It's a turning point.
Have you heard about the changes happening in the company?
Yeah, there have been a lot of rumors. What's going on?
The board just announced a major restructuring plan. They're downsizing some departments and shifting resources.
Wow, that's significant. What's the reason behind it?
The CEO mentioned it's a turning point for the company. They want to adapt to the changing market dynamics and increase profitability.
I see. So, how will it affect our team?
Our department might see some reshuffling, and there will be new roles opening up. It's a chance for us to step up and contribute to the changes.
Change can be challenging, but it sounds like an opportunity too.
Absolutely. We'll need to stay flexible and open to new responsibilities.
Well, thanks for the heads up. Let's keep an eye on how things unfold.
Agreed. It's a turning point, and we'll navigate it together.
This doesn't work.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I...
Have you tried using the new software?
Yeah, I gave it a shot. But this doesn't work.
What seems to be the problem?
It keeps crashing whenever I try to open a file.
That's not good. Did you check if there are any updates available?
Yeah, I updated it. But the issue persists.
Maybe there's a compatibility issue with your operating system.
Could be. I'll try reinstalling it to see if that helps.
Worth a try. Let me know if you need any assistance.
Will do. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem. We need to make sure everything runs smoothly.
Absolutely. It's frustrating when technology doesn't cooperate.
Tell me about it, but we'll figure it out.
Hopefully. I'll keep troubleshooting and let you know if I find a solution.
Sounds good. Don't hesitate to ask if you need help.
That's not right.
Did you hear about what happened in the meeting yesterday?
Yeah! I heard there was some disagreement over the project budget.
Exactly. And the way they handled it, that's not right.
Agreed. It seemed like they were ignoring valid concerns.
It's frustrating when decisions are made without considering all perspectives.
Definitely. It undermines the collaborative spirit of the team.
And it can lead to problems down the line if important issues aren't addressed.
Absolutely. We need to ensure that everyone's voice is heard.
Maybe we should bring it up in the next meeting.
That's a good idea. We need to advocate for fairness and transparency.
Definitely. It's important to hold ourselves and others accountable.
Agreed. Let's make sure we address this issue head on.
Sounds like a plan. We can't let things continue like this.
Absolutely. Together, we can make a difference.
Changing seats.
I just realized they seated us in different rows. Do you think we could ask someone to switch seats with us?
It's worth a try. Maybe we can ask the flight attendant for help. They might have better luck finding someone willing to switch.
Good idea. I'll flag one down. Excuse me, we were wondering if it's possible to change seats so we can sit together.
Let me check the seating chart. It looks like there are a couple of open seats. You can move to row 14.
That's great. Thank you so much for your help.
This is much better. I'm glad we asked. Now we can enjoy the flight together.
Yeah, it's always more comfortable traveling with someone you know. Let's get settled in.
Come along with, accompany someone or progress together.
Hey, I'm going to the art gallery this afternoon. Want to come along with?
Sure, I'd love to. I haven't been to an art gallery in ages.
Great. I think you'll enjoy the current exhibition. It's quite impressive.
Sounds interesting. By the way, have you asked if anyone else wants to come along with us?
I mentioned it to a few friends, but they're busy today. It looks like it's just the two of us.
No problem. I'm happy to come along just the same. It'll be a nice way to spend the afternoon.
Absolutely. After the gallery, there's a new cafe nearby. We can grab some coffee and discuss the art.
Perfect plan. I'm glad I decided to come along. It's been too long since we hung out.
Agreed. It's always more enjoyable when friends come along to these things.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to it. Let me know when you're ready to head to the gallery.
That's not fair.
Did you hear they gave Sarah a promotion even though she's been here for less time than us?
Yeah, I did. That's not fair.
I mean, we've put in so much effort and have more experience.
I completely agree. It's frustrating when it feels like hard work goes unnoticed.
I'm thinking of talking to her supervisor about it.
That might be a good idea. It's important to address these concerns.
I just hope they consider our contributions and not just the time served.
Hopefully, they'll be fair in their evaluation.
Yeah, let's hope so. Thanks for listening.
No problem. It's always good to discuss these things.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. Just another busy day at work. How about you?
I hear you. I've been swamped too, but I can't complain. Keeps me on my toes.
That's the spirit. Any exciting plans for the weekend?
Not really, just some household chores, and maybe catching up on some reading. How about you?
I'm thinking of going hiking if the weather holds up. It's been a while since I've had some outdoor time.
Sounds like a great way to unwind. Enjoy it.
Thanks, will do. By the way, have you tried that new restaurant downtown?
Not yet, but I've heard good things about it. Maybe we should check it out together sometime.
That sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Time flies.
Can you believe it's already been a year since we started this project?
I know, time flies. It feels like we just began.
And yet, we've accomplished so much in that time.
It's true. Sometimes I look back and am amazed at how far we've come.
It's a testament to our hard work and dedication.
Definitely. But it also reminds me that we have a lot more to achieve.
That's a good point. We shouldn't rest on our laurels.
Agreed. Let's keep pushing forward and make the next year even more productive.
Time flies, so we should make the most of it.
Absolutely. Here's to another successful year ahead.
That's a good idea.
I was thinking of rearranging the furniture in the living room.
That's a good idea. It could give the room a fresh look.
Yeah, I feel like it's been the same for a while, and I want to change.
What are you thinking of moving around?
Maybe shifting the couch to the other side and putting the bookshelf against that wall.
That could work. It might open up the space a bit.
And I was thinking of adding some new decor, like some colorful throw pillows.
That's a good idea too. It'll add a pop of color.
Great, I'll start planning it out. Thanks for the input.
No problem. Let me know if you need any help with it.
Don't give up.
Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
I've been trying to learn the guitar for months, but I'm just not making any progress.
Don't give up. Learning to play an instrument takes time and practice.
I know, but it's frustrating when I see no improvement.
It's normal to hit plateaus, but if you keep practicing consistently, you'll get better.
Thanks for the encouragement. I guess I need to be more patient with myself.
Absolutely. Remember, even experienced musicians started where you are now.
You're right. I'll stick with it and keep practicing.
That's the spirit. Don't give up, and you'll be playing your favorite songs in no time.
I appreciate the support. I'll give it my best shot.
Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me...
That's right.
Have you double-checked the client's requirements for the upcoming project?
Yes, I went through them thoroughly.
And everything aligns with what they've requested.
That's right. I made sure our proposal covers all the key points.
Good to hear. We can't afford any misunderstandings this time.
Absolutely. I've learned from past experiences.
That's right. Attention to detail is crucial in our line of work.
Definitely. It's what sets us apart from the competition.
Agreed. So what's the timeline looking like for this project?
We should be able to deliver the initial draft by the end of the week.
Sounds reasonable. Let's aim to exceed the client's expectations.
Absolutely. I'll make sure to keep you updated on our progress.
Perfect. And if you need any assistance along the way, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Together, we'll make this project a success.
That's right. Let's get to work.
Checking in before boarding a plane.
Hey, have you got your boarding pass and ID ready? We should check in now. Our flight's in 2 hours.
Yeah, I have them right here. Did you download the airline's app? It's supposed to make check-in faster.
I did, but I prefer having a printed boarding pass just in case my phone dies. How about luggage? Are we going to check any bags?
I think we can stick to carry-ons. Keeps things simpler, and we avoid the weight at baggage claim. Have you double-checked the size and weight limits?
Yes, we're within limits. Remember to keep your liquids in a clear bag and anything valuable or essential in your personal item, not the overhead bin.
Got it. Oh, and I read online that our terminal has some nice shops and cafes. We should have some time to explore after security.
Sounds good. Let's get checked in and breeze through security. Maybe grab a coffee before boarding?
Be off, leave or depart, especially on a journey.
Hey, are you coming to the team meeting this afternoon?
I can't, actually. I need to be off early today. I have a flight to catch.
Oh, right. I forgot about your business trip. What time is your flight?
My flight is at 4 p.m., so I need to leave the office by 2 p.m. to make it to the airport on time.
Got it. Safe travels. Is everything packed and ready?
Almost there. I just have a few last-minute things to take care of before I can be off.
If you need any help, let me know. I know how hectic it can be before a trip.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll be sure to ask if I need assistance. By the way, can you cover for me at the meeting?
Of course. I'll make sure to update everyone on your behalf. Have a great trip.
Thanks again. I'll catch up with you when I'm back. If you need anything from my end while I'm away, feel free to shoot me an email.
Will do. Bon voyage.
Run away, flee or escape from a situation.
Have you seen Jake around? I heard he had some trouble at home.
Yeah, he's been going through a rough time. I think he ran away from home last week.
Ran away. That's terrible. Do you know why he did it?
I heard he was having a lot of conflicts with his family, and things got really tough for him. He just couldn't handle it anymore.
I hope he's safe. Running away is such a drastic step.
I agree. It's a last resort for most people. I hope he finds the support and help he needs to get through this difficult situation.
Absolutely. It must be hard for his family too. Running away can leave them feeling helpless and worried.
Yeah, it's a tough situation for everyone involved. I hope they can work things out and that Jake gets the help he needs.
Let's keep an eye out for any news about Jake. If there's anything we can do to support him, we should be there for him.
Agreed. It's important to be there for our friends when they're going through tough times, especially if they've run away from home.
Let's hang out.
Hey, it's been a while since we caught up.
Yeah, it has. How have you been?
I've been good, but I miss our old hangouts.
Me too. We should definitely make plans soon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's hang out this weekend.
Sounds like a plan. Any ideas on what we could do?
Well, the weather is nice, so maybe a hike or a picnic in the park.
That sounds great. Let's do the hike in the morning, And the picnic in the afternoon?
Perfect. I'll bring some snacks, and you can pick a good hiking trail.
Deal. Can't wait to catch up and spend some quality time.
Likewise. It's been long overdue.
I'm tired.
Hey, how was your day at work?
Long and exhausting. I'm tired.
I can imagine. Anything particularly challenging today?
Yeah, we had a tight deadline, and I had to work through lunch.
That's rough. Want to take a break and sit down for a bit?
Actually, I'd love to, but I still have a few things to finish up before I can call it a day.
I understand. Don't overexert yourself, though. It's important to rest too.
You're right. I'll wrap up as soon as I can.
And when you're done, make sure to get a good night's sleep.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to hitting the sack early tonight.
Well, hang in there. You'll get through it.
Thanks. I appreciate your support.
Bring out, publish or release a product, like a book or new item.
I heard you've been working on a new book. When are you planning to bring it out?
Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of effort. The plan is to bring out the book early next year. We're in the final editing stages now.
That's exciting. Have you decided on a launch strategy to bring out the book successfully?
I'm considering working with a marketing team to bring out a strong promotional campaign. It's crucial to create buzz and anticipation before the release.
Smart move. What about the cover design? That can really make a difference when you bring out the book.
I've been working closely with a talented designer to bring out a cover that captures the essence of the story. First impressions matter a lot in the book industry.
Absolutely. Are you planning any events or signings to bring out the book and connect with readers?
Yes, I'm looking into organizing a book launch event and scheduling signings at local bookstores. It's a great way to bring out the book and engage with the audience.
I'm looking forward to it. Let me know how I can support you when you bring out the book. It's a significant achievement.
Thanks. I'll keep you posted on the details as we get closer to bringing out the book.
Check over, examine something carefully.
I just finished my draft for the report, and I'd like you to check it over for me before I send it to the client.
Of course, I'd be happy to check it over for you. I'll make sure everything is clear and well structured.
Thank you. I've been working on it for days, but a fresh set of eyes can help catch any errors or improvements.
That's true. It's always a good idea to have someone else check over important documents for quality control.
Exactly, and I trust your attention to detail. I want this report to be perfect.
I'll check over the content, grammar, and formatting to ensure it meets our clients' expectations.
Great, please let me know if you find anything that needs to be revised or clarified.
Will do. I'll check it over and get back to you by the end of the day.
I appreciate your help with this. It's a crucial report, and I want it to be flawless.
I understand, and I'll do my best to make sure it is. Your hard work and my check over should result in a top-notch document.
That's awesome.
Hey, have you heard the news? I got the job I interviewed for.
That's awesome! Congratulations!
Thanks. I'm really excited about it. It's a great opportunity.
I'm so happy for you. When do you start?
They want me to join next month, so I have some time to prepare.
That's perfect. Gives you some time to wrap things up at your current job.
Exactly. It's going to be a busy few weeks, but it's all worth it.
No doubt about that. This is a big step in your career.
Thanks for your support. I couldn't have done it without your encouragement.
You earned it all on your own, but I'm here to cheer you on. That's awesome news, indeed.
I appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
I get off of work at 6.
Hey, what time do you finish work today?
I get off at 6.
Perfect. Want to grab dinner afterwards?
Sounds good to me. Any preferences?
How about trying that new Italian place downtown?
Sure, I'm up for that. What time do you want to meet?
Let's aim for around 6:30. Gives us some time to unwind after work.
Sounds like a plan. I'll see you there then.
Great. Looking forward to it. Oh, and don't forget to invite Sarah if you can. It'd be nice to catch up with her too.
Will do. I'll shoot her a message now.
Awesome. See you later then.
See you at 6:30.
Act on. Take action based on information or advice.
Hey, I heard about that job opening at your company. Have you applied?
Yeah, I did. I acted on the recommendation from a colleague who works there. They mentioned they were expanding the team.
That's great. I hope you get the job. Did you also act on any feedback from the last interview?
Absolutely. The interviewer pointed out some areas for improvement, and I've been actively working on those. It's crucial to act on constructive criticism.
Smart move. By the way, have you heard back from them yet?
Not yet, but I'm hoping for a positive response. I'll keep you posted as soon as I hear anything. It's just a waiting game now.
Fingers crossed for you. Acting on opportunities and feedback can really make a difference in landing the job you want.
Thanks. I believe in taking proactive steps to achieve my goals. Let's catch up soon and discuss how things unfold.
Look into, investigate or examine something.
I heard there have been some issues with the new software. Have you experienced any problems?
Yeah, it's been a bit glitchy. I reported it to it, and they said they would look into it.
Good call. It's important to address those issues early on. Do you know when they'll start looking into it?
They mentioned they would begin the investigation next week. They want to gather more data on the reported glitches.
I hope they can figure out what's causing the problems. It's affecting everyone's productivity.
Agreed. I'm glad they're taking the time to look into it thoroughly. We don't want a repeat of the last software rollout.
Speaking of issues, did you hear about the financial discrepancies in the recent audit?
Yeah, it's a concern. The management team has decided to look into the matter and conduct a thorough review of the financial records.
It's crucial to address those discrepancies promptly. I hope they look into it quickly and find a resolution.
Absolutely. The sooner they look into it, the better. It's essential for maintaining trust and transparency within the company.
By the book, to do something strictly according to the rules or guidelines.
How did the inspection go yesterday?
It went smoothly. We followed the procedures by the book.
That's good to hear. I know how meticulous they can be.
Yeah. They don't cut any corners when it comes to compliance.
Did they find any issues?
Nothing major. There were a couple of minor infractions, but we're addressing them promptly.
That's understandable. It's important to stay in line with regulations.
Absolutely. We can't afford any slip UPS, especially with safety standards.
Agreed. It's better to be proactive and prevent problems before they escalate.
Exactly. That's why we always make sure to follow the guidelines by the book.
Well, it sounds like you handled it well. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. We take compliance seriously around here.
I can tell. It shows in the quality of your work.
Cost an arm and a leg. Something is very expensive.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy.
Have you seen the prices for those luxury cars?
Yeah, they cost an arm and a leg.
It's crazy how expensive they've become.
Tell me about it. You practically need to take out a loan to afford one.
And the maintenance costs are through the roof too.
Exactly. It's not just the upfront price, but all the additional expenses that add up.
I guess you're paying for the brand name and prestige.
That's part of it, for sure. But sometimes it feels like they're just gouging customers.
I know what you mean. It's hard to justify spending so much money on a car.
Especially when there are more affordable options that are just as reliable.
Yeah, but some people are willing to pay the premium for the status symbol.
True. To each their own, I guess. But for me, I'll stick to something more budget-friendly.
Can't blame you there. Who needs to spend an arm and a leg for a car, right?
It's okay.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how...
Hey, I accidentally spilled some coffee on your shirt. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Accidents happen. It's just a shirt.
Thanks for understanding. I'll try to be more careful next time.
No problem. Don't worry about it.
Also, I forgot to return the book I borrowed from you. I've had it for a while now.
That's okay. Take your time. I wasn't in a hurry to read it anyway.
I appreciate your patience. I'll make sure to return it soon.
It's not a big deal, really. Whenever you can.
Thanks, you're very forgiving.
It's all right. We all have our forgetful moments.
Well, I'll get that book back to you soon. And I promise to be more careful with my coffee.
Sounds good. Don't stress about it.
I have no hard feelings.
Hey, I heard you got the promotion. Congratulations.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I know we both applied for it, and I got the nod.
Yeah, I was really hoping for it too. But I have no hard feelings. You deserve it.
I know it was a tough decision for our manager. I hope we can still work together effectively.
Absolutely. We've always had a good working relationship, and I have no hard feelings about this.
That means a lot. Let's keep supporting each other and the team.
Agreed. At the end of the day, it's about what's best for the company.
That's the spirit. And hey, who knows what opportunities the future holds for both of us?
True, you never know. I'm looking forward to seeing how we can excel in our respective roles.
Me too. Thanks for being understanding.
No problem. Let's move forward and make the most of it.
I'll come back later.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that
Hey, are you available to chat right now?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Can you come back later?
Sure, no problem. I'll come back later.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Just let me know when you're free.
Will do. It shouldn't take too long.
Okay, I'll be here whenever you're ready.
Great. Talk to you later then.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Hey, I'm back. Are you available now?
Actually, I'm still tied up with this task. Can you give me a bit more time?
Of course, no rush. I'll check back in later.
Thanks for understanding. I'll be sure to let you know when I'm free.
All right, take your time. Talk to you later.
Bye for now.
All in the same boat, in the same difficult or challenging situation as others.
This whole situation with the budget cuts is really stressing me out.
Yeah, it's tough for everyone right now.
I just can't shake the feeling that we're all in the same boat.
Absolutely. We're all facing the same challenges and uncertainties.
It's comforting in a way, knowing that we're not alone in this.
Definitely. We can lean on each other for support and find solutions together.
That's true. Maybe if we work as a team, we can navigate through this rough patch more smoothly.
Agreed. We're stronger together.
It's just a matter of staying positive and keeping our heads above water.
Exactly. We'll get through this, one step at a time.
Thanks for the pep talk. It helps to know we're all in this together.
Anytime. We've got each other's backs.
Break in, enter a building or conversation abruptly and forcefully.
Did you hear about the recent burglary in the neighborhood?
Yeah, it's concerning. Someone broke in last night, when the family was away.
That's terrible. Were they able to break in easily?
Unfortunately, yes. The security system was malfunctioning, making it easier for the intruders to break in undetected.
Have the neighbors been taking extra precautions now?
Definitely. We're all more vigilant. Some are even considering upgrading their security systems to prevent future break-ins.
It's a shame people have to worry about break-ins. Did the police find any leads?
Not yet. They're investigating, but it's tough without any witnesses. The burglars seem to break in and out quickly.
I hope they catch whoever is responsible. On a different note, I noticed you tried to break in on the meeting yesterday. What was it about?
Oh, that. I had some urgent updates to share. I didn't mean to interrupt, but the information couldn't wait.
No worries, it was important information. Next time, just give a heads up, so we can make time for your updates without feeling like you're breaking in on the agenda.
I have my hands full.
Hey, can you help me with this project? It's due tomorrow.
Sorry, I can't right now. I have my hands full with this report for the boss.
No worries, maybe later then.
Yeah, definitely. Just give me a few hours to finish this up.
Sure thing. By the way, do you have any plans for the weekend?
I wish I could make plans, but I have my hands full with family visiting from out of town.
Family gatherings can be busy.
Tell me about it. It's a full house at my place.
Well, after your family leaves, maybe we can catch up.
That sounds good. I'll let you know when I have some free time.
Great, looking forward to it.
Me too. Thanks for understanding.
Let's go out.
Hey, it's been a while since we stayed in. How about we go out tonight?
That's a great idea. I could use a change of scenery. Where do you want to go?
How about trying that new Italian restaurant that opened downtown? I heard it's fantastic.
Italian sounds delicious. Let's go there.
Great, I'll make a reservation for 7 p.m.
Sounds perfect. I'll meet you there.
And after dinner, we could catch a movie if you're up for it.
Sure, why not? It's been a while since we had a movie night.
Excellent. So, dinner at 7 p.m., and then we'll decide on the movie afterward.
I'm looking forward to it. Let's make it a fun night out.
Agreed. It'll be a nice change of pace.
Bring in, introduce something new.
I heard you're leading a new project at work. What's it all about?
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. We're looking to bring in a more efficient workflow management system.
That sounds like a significant change. How do you plan to bring in this new system without disrupting the current operations too much?
We've been working closely with a team of experts who specialize in implementation. They'll help us bring in the new system gradually, providing training to the staff as we transition.
That sounds like a well-thought-out plan. What benefits are you hoping to bring in with this new system?
We expect it to bring in improved productivity and streamlined processes. It should also reduce the margin for errors and make our work more organized.
Those are some excellent goals. I'm sure the team will appreciate the effort you're making to bring in positive changes.
I hope so. Change can be challenging, but I'm confident that bringing in this new system is the right step for our department's future.
It certainly seems like a positive move. I wish you the best of luck in bringing in the changes and making the transition as smooth as possible.
Thanks. With the right plan and a dedicated team, I'm hopeful we can successfully bring in this new era of efficiency.
I have my work cut out for me.
Hey, how's your new job going?
It's challenging, to be honest. I have my work cut out for me.
Really? What makes it so demanding?
Well, there's a lot to learn and adapt to in this role. The responsibilities are quite extensive.
I can imagine that's a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, it's been a steep learning curve, but I'm up for the challenge.
That's the spirit. What's your strategy for tackling it all?
I've been prioritizing tasks, setting clear goals, and working extra hours when needed. It's all about time management.
Sounds like a solid plan. Do you think you'll be able to handle it in the long run?
I believe so. Once I get the hang of things, it should become more manageable.
Well, if you ever need any help or advice, don't hesitate to reach out.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind as I work through everything.
Actions speak louder than words. What people do is more important than what they say.
I've been hearing a lot of promises from our manager about improving work conditions, but nothing seems to change.
Well, you know what they say. Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's like they're all talk and no action.
If they genuinely want to make a difference, they need to follow through with concrete steps.
Exactly. I'm getting tired of empty promises.
Maybe you could try discussing your concerns with them and ask for specific actions to be taken.
I've thought about it, but I don't want to come across as confrontational.
It doesn't have to be confrontational. Just express your concerns and ask for clarity on their plans.
That's a good approach. I'll give it a try and see if we can see some real changes.
Hopefully, it will lead to meaningful actions and improvements in the workplace.
Thanks for the advice. It's time to hold them accountable.
Drop off, deliver or deposit something or someone.
I heard you're going to the post office. Can you drop off this package for me on your way?
Sure, no problem. I'll drop it off at the post office when I go there later today.
Thanks a lot. It's an important document that needs to be sent out as soon as possible.
I'll make sure to drop it off today so it gets there on time.
Speaking of deliveries, did you ever get a chance to drop off that old furniture at the charity shop like you mentioned?
Not yet, I've been busy with work, but I plan to drop it off this weekend. It's just been sitting in the garage, and they could put it to good use.
That's a thoughtful idea. It's great that you're willing to drop off items that others might benefit from.
Absolutely, I don't want it to go to waste. I'll make sure to drop it off on Saturday.
Thank you for helping out. It's important to support organizations that can make good use of our old stuff.
You're welcome. I'm happy to drop it off and contribute in a small way. It's the least I can do to help others.
Work up, generate or build up enthusiasm or emotions.
You seem pretty excited about the upcoming hiking trip. What's got you so worked up?
I can't help it. The idea of spending a weekend in the mountains just works me up with enthusiasm. I've been looking forward to this for weeks.
I can see the appeal. The fresh air, the beautiful scenery. It can definitely work up a sense of adventure.
Exactly. It's a chance to work up a connection with nature and unwind from the daily grind.
I need to work up the same level of excitement. I've been so caught up in work that I almost forgot about the trip.
Don't worry, there's still time to work up that enthusiasm. Once you start packing and get closer to the departure date, you'll feel it.
You're right. It's time to put work aside and work up some anticipation for this adventure.
That's the spirit. A break from routine and a change of scenery can do wonders to work up positive emotions.
Thanks for reminding me. I'm looking forward to working up some great memories on this trip.
You're welcome. I can't wait to share this experience with you. It's going to be amazing.
If you need my help, please let me know.
Hey, how's everything going with the project?
It's going okay, but I'm struggling with a few things.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you know if I need assistance.
All right, just remember, if you need my help, please let me know. I'm here for you.
Thanks, I appreciate that. It's good to know I have your support.
Absolutely. We're a team, and we're all in this together.
That's true. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem at all. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Okay?
Will do. Thanks again.
Anytime. Now, let's tackle these challenges together.
Agreed. Let's get back to work.
Sounds like a plan. We've got this.
Asking and giving directions.
Excuse me, can you help me find the nearest subway station?
Of course. You're currently at the corner of Elm Street and Main Street. To get to the subway, just walk straight down Elm Street for about 2 blocks. You'll see the station entrance on your left.
Got it, thank you. And how long does it take to get to downtown from there?
From this station, it'll take you approximately 15 minutes to reach downtown. Trains run pretty frequently during this time of day, so you shouldn't have to wait long.
That's perfect. Thanks for the directions.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions or need further help, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks again, you've been a big help. Have a great day.
You too. Safe travels.
I'm sorry.
I accidentally spilled coffee on your laptop. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, really? That's not good at all.
Yeah, I was reaching for my phone, and I knocked the cup over. I'm really sorry about this.
It's alright. Accidents happen. Is the laptop okay?
I'm not sure yet. I quickly wiped it down, but it might be best to let it dry for a while.
Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate your honesty.
Of course, I feel terrible about it.
Well, let's hope it's not too damaged. Just be more careful next time.
Absolutely. I'll make sure to be more cautious.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Check in, register at a hotel or airport, or report one's status.
Hey, how was your flight?
Long, but not too bad. I had to check in early because of the security lines.
Yeah, they can get crazy. Did you manage to get a good seat?
Luckily, I checked in online yesterday, so I snagged an aisle seat. No middle seat nightmares for me.
Smart move. So, have you checked in at the hotel yet?
Not yet. I thought I'd drop my bags at the hotel first, and then check in. Any recommendations on places to eat around here?
There's a great restaurant a few blocks away. I can show you the way after you check in.
Sounds perfect. By the way, did you check in with the conference organizers? They were asking for attendees to confirm their participation.
I haven't done that yet. I'll check in with them right after we grab a bite. Can't afford to miss any updates.
Good call. Let's get some food, and then we can both check in at the conference.
Where are you from?
Hey, I noticed you're new here. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Chicago.
Chicago, huh? That's cool. What brought you to this town?
Well, I got a job offer here, so I decided to move.
Nice. How do you like it so far?
It's been pretty good. The weather's a bit different, though.
Yeah, it can be quite an adjustment. What part of Chicago are you from?
I grew up on the south side.
I see. I've been to Chicago a few times. It's a big city with a lot to offer.
Definitely. I miss the deep dish pizza and the lakeshore.
Well, you'll find some great places to eat here too. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks, I appreciate it. It's nice to meet friendly people like you.
Good night.
Good night. I'm heading to bed.
Good night. Sleep well.
Thanks. I need to get up early for that meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy day. Make sure to get a good rest.
Will do. By the way, did you lock up the office after you finished working?
Yes, sir, I did. I double-checked everything, so it should be secure.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
No problem. Have a restful night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
See you in the morning. Good night.
Bring forth, produce or generate something, such as ideas or results.
I heard there's a brainstorming session next week. Any thoughts on what we should bring forth?
I was thinking we could bring forth some innovative ideas for the upcoming product launch. Maybe introduce a new feature to set us apart from the competition.
Great idea. I'm all for bringing forth fresh concepts. Have you started working on any specific proposals?
Yes, I've been collaborating with the design team to bring forth a few mock UPS. I believe a visual presentation will better convey the concepts we want to introduce.
Excellent. Bringing forth visual aids can make a significant impact during the brainstorming session. What about market research? Are we bringing forth any data to support our ideas?
Definitely. I've asked the marketing team to bring forth relevant market trends and consumer preferences. It's essential to have data-driven insights to strengthen our proposals.
That's a strategic approach. Bringing forth a well-researched plan will not only make our ideas more compelling, but also increase the likelihood of approval from the higher UPS.
Agreed. Let's collaborate closely in the coming days to ensure we bring forth a comprehensive and convincing proposal for the brainstorming session.
Job hopping.
I've been thinking about job hopping lately. It seems like a lot of people are doing it.
Yeah, it's becoming more common. What's making you consider it?
Well, I've been in my current job for a few years, and I'm starting to feel a bit stagnant. I'm wondering if I should explore new opportunities to advance my career.
Job hopping can be a way to gain new experiences and skills, but it also comes with risks, like potential instability and employers questioning your commitment. Have you thought about what you want in your next role?
That's a good point. I'm still figuring that out. I don't want to jump into something just for the sake of it.
It's essential to have a clear plan and understand your career goals before making any moves. Consider talking to a career counselor or mentor to help you make an informed decision.
Thanks for the advice. I'll take some time to reflect and weigh the pros and cons of job hopping before making any decisions.
It's a drop in the bucket.
I heard you donated to that charity for the local community center.
Yeah, I did. It's a drop in the bucket, but every little bit helps.
That's a generous gesture. What made you decide to contribute?
Well, I believe in supporting our community, and they were raising funds for some important projects.
I agree. It's important to give back. Even small donations can make a difference.
Exactly. It's all about collective effort. If everyone chips in, it can add up to something significant.
Have you volunteered there before?
Not yet, but I'm considering it. I want to be more involved in local initiatives.
That's commendable. It's not just about money. Time and effort can be equally valuable.
Absolutely. It's a drop in the bucket for me, but it might mean the world to someone in need.
Well said. Your contribution, big or small, can have a positive impact on our community.
It's a matter of perspective.
Have you ever traveled alone?
No, I haven't. I always thought it might be lonely.
Well, it's a matter of perspective. Some people find it liberating and a chance to self-discover.
I see what you mean. It depends on how you look at it.
Exactly. Similarly, have you tried that new restaurant in town?
No, I heard mixed reviews. I'm not sure if it's worth it.
It's a matter of perspective. Some people love it, and others don't. You might want to give it a try to form your own opinion.
Fair point. I should judge for myself.
That's the spirit. And what about the recent changes at work?
I'm a bit apprehensive. Change can be unsettling.
True, but it's a matter of perspective. Change can also bring new opportunities and growth.
You're right. I should be more open to it.
Exactly. It's all about how we choose to see things.
That's fine.
I'm thinking of rescheduling our meeting to tomorrow afternoon. Is that okay with you?
That's fine. I don't have any conflicts tomorrow.
Great. I'll send out an updated calendar invite.
Sounds good. Also, did you get a chance to review the budget proposal?
Yes, I did. Overall, it looks good. Just a couple of minor adjustments needed.
Okay, I'll make those changes and resend it to you for final approval.
Perfect. Thanks for taking care of that.
No problem. It's part of my job.
Speaking of which, have you heard back from the client regarding our last proposal?
Not yet, but I'm expecting a response by the end of the week.
All right, let's keep an eye out for that.
Will do. Anything else on the agenda for today?
Not really. I think we covered everything. We can wrap up early if you want.
That's fine with me. I'll catch up on some emails then.
Sounds like a plan. See you tomorrow for the meeting.
Back off, retreat or withdraw from a confrontation or conflict.
I heard you had a disagreement with Jake yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, it got pretty heated. He disagreed with my proposal at the meeting, and I defended my point strongly. It escalated quickly.
Did you manage to resolve it, or is the tension still there?
I had to tell him to back off a bit. We were both getting too emotional, and I thought it was best to cool down before continuing the discussion.
Wise move. It's important to know when to back off in a disagreement. Did he take it well?
Surprisingly, yes. I think he realized things were getting out of hand. We both needed some time to reflect.
Conflict at work can be tricky. How do you plan to address it moving forward?
I'm thinking of scheduling a one-on-one with Jake to discuss our perspectives calmly. It's crucial to find common ground and not let personal feelings interfere with work.
That sounds like a mature approach. Hopefully, you both can find a resolution and move past this disagreement.
I hope so too. It's all about finding a balance and knowing when to back off for the sake of a healthier working relationship.
They'll be right back.
Have you seen the waitstaff around?
No, I haven't. Maybe they're taking a break.
I hope they're not understaffed again.
Yeah, that would explain the delay.
Well, we've been waiting for quite some time now.
I'm sure they'll be right back. It's just a busy night.
I guess so. I just hope our food doesn't get cold.
Agreed. But let's give them a few more minutes before we flag someone down.
Sounds reasonable. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Look, there they are. They'll be right back.
Finally, let's hope they have our order.
I'm sure they do. Let's make the most of our meal.
Agreed. Thanks for your patience.
Fill in, complete a form or provide missing information.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world?
Hey, I just got this email about updating our contact information in the employee database. Did you fill in the form they sent out?
I saw the email, but I haven't had a chance to fill it in yet. I'll do it later today.
It's important that we all fill in the form as soon as possible, so our records are up to date. It'll help with communication and emergency contacts.
I completely understand. I'll make it a priority to fill in the form by the end of the day.
Great, thanks. Also, don't forget to fill in your direct deposit details if you've changed your bank account recently. They mentioned that in the email as well.
Will do. I recently opened a new account, so I'll make sure to fill in those details correctly.
Perfect. It's crucial that everyone follows through and fills in the necessary information promptly. It makes things more efficient for HR and for us.
I agree. I'll make sure to fill in both forms today to avoid any delays in processing.
Thanks for being on top of it. Let's ensure we all fill in the required forms promptly.
Update that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin.
Carry on, continue doing something, often despite obstacles.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots.
I heard you had some setbacks on the project. How's it going?
Yeah, we hit a few roadblocks, but we decided to carry on. Can't let a few challenges derail the whole thing.
That's the spirit. What were the main issues?
Well, we had some technical glitches that set us back a bit, but the team worked overtime to fix them.
Good to hear you're pushing through. How about the budget constraints?
It's tight, but we're finding ways to cut costs without compromising quality. We had to make some adjustments, but we're still on track.
It sounds like a tough situation, but I'm glad you guys are determined to carry on. Any support you need?
Thanks. We could use some extra hands for the next phase. Do you have anyone in mind?
I'll check with my network and see if there's anyone available. It's crucial to keep the momentum going.
Absolutely. We can't afford any more delays. Let me know if you find someone suitable.
Will do. Keep me posted on the progress, and we'll get through this.
It's not my cup of tea.
Hey, have you tried that new sushi restaurant downtown?
Yeah, I did. It's not my cup of tea.
Really? I thought the reviews were great.
Well, I'm not a big fan of raw fish, and their menu is mostly sushi.
Fair enough. What kind of food do you prefer then?
I'm more into Italian cuisine. Pasta and pizza are more my thing.
Got it. How about movies? Have you seen the latest action film?
No, I haven't. Action movies aren't my cup of tea either. I prefer romantic comedies or dramas.
Interesting. We seem to have quite different tastes when it comes to food and movies.
Yeah, but that's what makes life interesting, right? Diversity in preferences.
Absolutely. It's all about finding what makes you happy.
Exactly. And trying new things once in a while can be fun too.
I'll think about it.
Hey, I was wondering if you'd like to join us for the weekend camping trip.
I'll think about it. I have some other plans, but let me check my schedule.
No pressure. It's going to be a fun trip with some friends, and we'd love to have you along.
Thanks for the invite. I do enjoy camping, so it's definitely tempting.
Great. Let me know as soon as you can, because we need to finalize the group size and camping gear.
Sure thing. I'll try to make a decision by tomorrow evening.
Perfect. That works for us. If you can make it, it'll be a blast.
All right. I'll be in touch soon then. Thanks for thinking of me.
Throw in the towel. To give up on a task or activity.
Hey, have you heard about that new project at work?
Yeah, I have. It seems like a real challenge, doesn't it?
Absolutely. But I think we can handle it. We just need to stay focused and work together.
I agree. But what if things get too tough? Are you willing to throw in the towel?
Well, I think we should exhaust all our options before giving up. We've faced difficult tasks before and come out successful.
That's true, but this one seems especially demanding. What if it starts affecting our personal lives?
If it gets to that point, we should definitely reevaluate. Our well-being should come first.
Fair enough. Let's give it our best shot, and only throw in the towel if it becomes unbearable.
Agreed? We've got this.
Don't cry over spilled milk. Don't worry about things that have already happened and can't be changed.
I can't believe I missed the deadline for that important report.
Well, don't cry over spilled milk. What's done is done.
I know, but it was such a crucial project.
Dwelling on it won't change anything now. Focus on finding a solution or making up for it.
You're right. I need to figure out how to address this with my manager.
That's a good start. Take responsibility and discuss a plan to mitigate the impact.
I hate making mistakes like this.
Everyone makes mistakes. The key is learning from them and not repeating them.
Thanks for the advice. I'll work on being more organized in the future.
No problem. Keep in mind that we all face setbacks, but it's how we handle them that matters most.
Wise words. I appreciate your support.
Anytime. We all need reminders from time to time not to dwell on the past.
It's a fine line.
Have you been managing the team's budget for the upcoming quarter?
Yes, I have. It's a fine line between allocating enough resources for growth and staying within our financial limits.
I can imagine. Striking that balance can be tricky. How are you approaching it?
Well, I've been closely analyzing past expenditures and identifying areas where we can cut costs without compromising productivity.
That sounds like a prudent approach. What about investment in new projects?
It's a fine line there too. We need to invest to expand, but we can't overextend ourselves. I'm prioritizing projects with the potential for the highest ROI.
Good strategy. It's important to make every dollar count.
Absolutely. It's all about optimizing our resources effectively.
How about contingency planning?
That's also on my radar. We need a safety net in case unexpected expenses arise.
Well, it sounds like you've got a handle on it. Balancing the budget is a challenging task, but it's crucial for the company's success.
Thanks. I'll keep working on it to ensure we stay on the right side of that fine line.
Agreeing and disagreeing.
Have you seen the latest movie everyone's talking about?
Yeah, I watched it last night. I thought it was amazing.
Really? I heard mixed reviews and thought it was overrated.
Well, I can see why some might think that, but I personally love the storyline and the acting.
Fair enough. Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
True, it's all a matter of personal taste.
Speaking of taste, have you tried that new restaurant downtown?
Oh, yes. I went there last week. The food was delicious, and the ambience was great.
I went there too, and I was quite disappointed. I found the portion small for the price.
That's interesting. I thought the portion size was just right for the quality.
Well, it's funny how different our perspectives can be on things like this.
Absolutely, but that's what makes life interesting, right? Different opinions and experiences.
It's a game of chance.
I heard you've been investing in the stock market lately.
Yeah, I've dabbled in it a bit. It's a game of chance, you know.
That's true. The market can be quite unpredictable. How has it been going for you?
It's been a mixed bag, honestly. Some wins, some losses.
That's the nature of investing, I suppose.
Exactly. You can do all the research and analysis, but at the end of the day, it's a game of chance.
Have you considered diversifying your portfolio?
I have to some extent. It helps spread the risk, but there are still no guarantees.
Wise approach. So, what's your long-term strategy?
I'm trying to stay patient and not let emotions drive my decisions. It's all part of the game.
Good mindset to have. It's important not to get too attached to short-term fluctuations.
Agreed. In the end, it's a game of chance, but with careful planning, it can pay off over time.
I know.
Did you hear about the new policy changes at work?
Yeah, I know.
What do you think about them?
Not much, really. Just seems like more bureaucracy to me.
I hear you.
It does feel like they're making things more complicated than they need to be.
Exactly. But what can we do about it?
Not much, unfortunately. Just have to roll with the punches, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, did you get a chance to look over the meeting agenda for tomorrow?
Yeah, I know.
Great, just making sure we're on the same page.
No worries. I'll be ready.
Pass out, lose consciousness, or distribute something.
Did you see what happened at the party last night?
I heard it got wild. I left early, so I missed most of it. What went down?
Well, Sarah had a bit too much to drink and ended up passing out on the couch.
Oh no, is she okay? I hope someone took care of her.
Yeah, her friends were there, and they made sure she was safe. They even grabbed a blanket and passed it out to her.
That's good to hear. I'm glad she had friends looking out for her.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. But that wasn't the only thing. Someone also passed out party favors to all the guests.
Party favors. That sounds like a fun touch to the party.
It was. They passed out little gift bags with candies and small trinkets to everyone as a thank you for coming.
That's a nice way to show appreciation to the guests. I'm sorry I missed all the excitement.
Don't worry. There will be plenty of opportunities for more parties in the future.
Tenants.
I've been having some issues with my tenants lately. It's becoming quite frustrating.
That's tough. What's been going on?
Well, they've been consistently late with their rent, and I've had to chase after them for payments.
Late rent can be a headache. Have you considered having a clear lease agreement with consequences for late payments?
I do have a lease, but maybe it's time to revise it and make those consequences more explicit.
Also, regular communication is key. Try having a conversation with your tenants about the importance of timely payments and see if you can work out a solution together.
Good advice. On top of that, there have been some maintenance issues that they haven't reported promptly, causing more extensive damage.
You should emphasize the importance of reporting issues right away to prevent further damage and costly repairs.
I appreciate your input. Managing tenants can be challenging, but I'll take your advice into consideration to improve the situation.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just the usual. How about you?
Same here, just trying to stay busy. Anything interesting happening lately?
Well, I started a new project at work, so that's keeping me occupied. How about you?
I've been working on some home renovations. It's been a bit of a project, but I'm making progress.
That sounds like a lot of work. Do you have any plans for the weekend?
Not really, just some errands, and maybe catching up on some reading. How about you?
I'm thinking of going for a hike if the weather holds up. It's been a while since I've been outdoors.
Sounds like a great idea. Enjoy your hike. Let's catch up again soon.
Thanks. We definitely should. Have a good one.
What time is it?
Hey, do you know what time it is?
Sure, let me check my watch. It's 2:30 p.m.
Thanks. I have a meeting at 3 o'clock p.m., and I want to make sure I'm not running late.
You're welcome. You should have plenty of time to prepare then.
Yeah, I just need to wrap up a few things before the meeting.
Speaking of time, have you noticed how fast this week has gone by?
Absolutely. It feels like it just started. Time really flies.
It does. Well, if you ever need to check the time again, feel free to ask.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too, good luck with your meeting.
I have no idea.
Hey, did you hear about the new project at work?
Yeah, I did. It sounds pretty complex. Do you understand what it's all about?
Honestly, I have no idea. The manager just mentioned it briefly in the meeting, and I couldn't grasp the details.
Same here. I tried reading the email they sent, but it's full of jargon. Maybe we should ask someone who's been briefed more thoroughly.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll reach out to Sarah. She usually knows what's going on.
Great. And let's see if we can schedule a meeting to get a clearer picture.
Agreed. I think that's our best option. Let's get this sorted out.
Face the music, to accept the consequences of one's actions.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't.
Have you talked to Tom about missing the deadline yet?
Not yet. I've been avoiding it, but I know I need to face the music.
It's better to address it sooner rather than later.
I know, but I'm nervous about his reaction.
He might be disappointed. But it's important to take responsibility for our mistakes.
You're right. I'll talk to him this afternoon and explain what happened.
Just be honest and apologize. He'll appreciate your candor.
I hope so. I feel terrible about letting him down.
We all make mistakes. The important thing is to learn from them and do better next time.
Thanks for the encouragement. I'll do my best to make amends.
That's all anyone can ask for. Just face the music and move forward.
I will. Thanks for the pep talk.
What's your name?
Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop.
Hi there. I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
I'm nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm so. What do you do for a living?
I work in marketing. How about you?
I'm a software developer. Do you live around here?
Yeah, I've been in this neighborhood for a few years now. How about you?
I just moved here recently. Still getting to know the area.
Well, if you ever need any recommendations or have questions about the neighborhood, feel free to ask.
Thanks, I appreciate that. So, what do you like to do for fun in your free time?
I enjoy hiking and trying out new restaurants. How about you?
I'm into photography and love exploring new coffee shops. Maybe we could grab a coffee sometime?
Sounds good. I'd like that.
No problem.
Hey, I'm really sorry for borrowing your car without asking last night. I needed it for an emergency.
No problem. I understand emergencies happen. Is everything okay now?
Yeah, everything is fine. Thanks for being so understanding.
It's all good. Just let me know next time, so I'm not worried about where my car went.
Will do, and I'll make sure to fill up the gas tank as well.
Thanks. That'd be appreciated.
I appreciate your understanding. You're a lifesaver.
No problem at all. Happy to help when I can.
Thanks again. You're the best.
You're welcome. Just remember to ask next time, okay?
Find out, discover or learn something.
Hey, have you heard about the new manager that's joining our team next week?
No, I'm out of the loop on that one. I haven't found out anything about it. What can you tell me?
I just found out this morning. His name is Mark, and he's coming from our company's branch in Chicago. I think he has a strong background in project management.
That's interesting. I'll have to find out more about him once he starts. I wonder how it will affect our team dynamics.
Yeah, it will be a change for sure. I'll make it a point to find out more details from HR, so we're well informed before he arrives.
That sounds like a good plan. It's important to find out as much as we can about new team members to ensure a smooth transition.
Definitely. I'll keep you updated as I find out more information. In the meantime, let's prepare to welcome him.
Agreed. Finding out as much as we can about his background and expectations will help us make him feel welcome and integrated into the team.
Great. I'll find out what I can and share it with you soon.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's make the onboarding process as smooth as possible for him.
Break a leg, a phrase used to wish someone good luck, often in a theatrical context.
Hey, I heard you have your big audition tomorrow. How are you feeling?
Nervous, but excited. It's a huge opportunity.
You're going to do great. Break a leg.
Thanks. I hope so. I've been practicing non-stop.
Your hard work will pay off. You're incredibly talented.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. It means a lot.
No problem. I'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
That means the world to me. It's comforting to know I have your support.
Of course. You've got this. Just go out there and give it your all.
I will. I'm ready to seize this opportunity and make the most of it.
That's the spirit. Break a leg tomorrow. And remember, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines.
Thank you. I'll make you proud.
That's the way it is.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord.
I heard they're increasing the prices for public transportation again.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It seems like it's getting more expensive every year.
I know, it's tough for commuters. But I guess that's the way it is.
True, there's not much we can do about it.
And did you hear about the new policy at work? They're implementing stricter dress code rules.
Ugh, really? I liked the flexibility we had before.
Same here. But it seems they want a more professional image. That's the way it is now.
I suppose we'll have to adapt and update our wardrobes.
It's a bit annoying, but if it's for the company's image, we have to go with it.
You're right. Sometimes, we just have to accept that's the way it is, and move on.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger, thirsty person.
You can't judge a book by its cover. You can't determine the true value or nature of something or someone based solely on appearances.
I met a new colleague today. They seem a bit eccentric, don't you think?
Well, you know what they say. You can't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, but first impressions do matter.
True, but appearances can be deceiving. Maybe they have unique qualities and skills we haven't discovered yet.
I suppose so. It's just that they dress and act so differently from the rest of the team.
That doesn't necessarily mean they won't be a valuable addition. Sometimes, diversity in thought and perspective can be a huge asset.
You're right. I shouldn't be too quick to form opinions. I'll give them a chance.
That's a good approach. Get to know them better before making any judgments.
Thanks for the reminder. I'll keep that in mind.
No problem. We've all been in situations where we were underestimated based on appearances. It's essential to give others a fair chance.
I can't take it anymore.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody
Have you heard about the new changes in the company policies?
Yeah, it seems like they keep adding more and more rules.
I know what you mean. I can't take it anymore. It feels so restrictive.
Tell me about it. It's like they want to control every aspect of our work.
And the constant meetings and reports. It's overwhelming.
I can't take it anymore either. It's affecting our productivity.
I've been thinking about talking to HR or our supervisor about it.
That might be a good idea. Maybe they'll listen and reconsider some of these changes.
Yeah, let's give it a try. This situation is becoming unbearable.
Agreed. Something needs to change.
like I'm losing my mind? Is everybody
That's not fair.
Did you hear about the new policy the company just implemented?
Yeah, I did. It seems like they're cutting down on benefits again.
That's not fair. We work hard for this company.
I know, right? It feels like they're always squeezing more out of us.
Exactly. And now, this new policy is just adding insult to injury.
I couldn't agree more. But what can we do about it?
I'm not sure. But maybe we could voice our concerns to HR.
Worth a shot. It's worth letting them know how we feel about these changes.
Definitely. I'll draft up an email outlining our grievances.
Good idea. The more voices we have, the better chance we have of being heard.
Agreed. Let's hope they listen to us this time.
Fingers crossed. But regardless, it's important that we speak up for ourselves.
Absolutely. That's not fair. And we deserve better.
They're very busy.
Have you tried reaching out to the IT department?
Yes, but they're very busy at the moment.
Oh, I see. I was hoping to get some assistance with my laptop.
Maybe try again later in the day. They might have some availability then.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem. They're usually swamped in the mornings.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Is there anything urgent you need help with?
Not really. Just some minor issues with software updates.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any temporary workarounds.
Will do. Thanks for offering.
No problem. We all have those days where technology doesn't cooperate.
True. It's part of the job. Thanks again.
Anytime. Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything else.
I like her.
Have you met the new intern, Sarah?
Yeah, I like her.
She seems nice, right?
Definitely. And she's really good at her job too.
Agreed. I think she's going to be a great addition to the team.
For sure. It's refreshing to have someone so competent and easy to work with.
Have you had a chance to talk to her much?
A little bit. We chatted during the team meeting yesterday.
Nice. I'll have to introduce myself properly at some point.
Yeah, you should. I think you two would get along well.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll make sure to do that soon.
No problem. I think she'll appreciate it.
Well, it's good to hear positive feedback about her. Makes the transition smoother for everyone.
Definitely. Let's make her feel welcome.
Have a nice day.
I have to head to a meeting now. I'll talk to you later.
Sure. Have a productive meeting?
Thanks. I hope it goes well. Oh, and before I forget, did you get a chance to review the proposal I sent you?
Yes, I did. It looks good overall, but I had a few suggestions. I'll email them to you shortly.
Great. I appreciate your input. Let's discuss it in more detail when I'm back.
Sounds like a plan. Have a nice day.
You too. And thanks again for the feedback. Talk to you later.
No problem. Happy to help. Have a nice day.
Walking on eggshells, being very careful and cautious in a situation to avoid upsetting someone or causing conflict.
I've noticed that things have been tense between you and your boss lately.
Yeah, it's been challenging. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells around them.
That doesn't sound pleasant. Any specific reason for the tension?
It started when I disagreed with them during a team meeting. Ever since, it's been awkward.
Have you tried talking to your boss about it to clear the air?
I'm hesitant to bring it up. I don't want to make things worse.
Understandable, but sometimes addressing the issue can actually improve the situation. Maybe you can schedule a private conversation?
Maybe you're right. I'll consider it. I just want to avoid any more conflict.
Just remember, it's important to have open communication at work. Walking on eggshells for too long can be stressful.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
I hate it.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Did you try that new restaurant that opened on Maple Street?
Yeah, I did. I hate it.
Really? I heard good things about it. What didn't you like?
The food was mediocre, and the service was terrible. Plus, it was way overpriced.
That's disappointing. I was planning to go there this weekend.
I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. There are better options around.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll look for something else then.
You're welcome. I don't want you to waste your money like I did.
I appreciate that. It's always good to get honest opinions before trying a new place.
Absolutely. Let me know if you need any other recommendations.
Break down, fail or stop functioning, often about a machine or plan.
I heard the production line had some issues yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, it was a mess. The main machine that assembles the products just broke down out of nowhere.
That's not good. Did it take long to fix?
It took a few hours. We had to call in the maintenance team, and they had to break down the entire machine to identify the problem.
What caused the breakdown?
It turns out there was a faulty component that malfunctioned, causing the entire system to break down. We're getting it replaced, but it's a setback for the production schedule.
Have you considered preventive maintenance to avoid such breakdowns in the future?
Absolutely. We're reviewing our maintenance schedule and planning more regular checks to catch issues before they lead to a breakdown.
Good call. It's always better to be proactive. How are you dealing with the delays in production?
We're trying to expedite the process once the machine is back up and running. Thankfully, we had some buffer time in the production timeline to handle unforeseen events like this breakdown.
I hope everything gets back on track soon. Breakdowns can be a real headache for production.
Drugs.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something serious. I've noticed you've been experimenting with drugs lately, and I'm concerned.
Yeah, I've been trying a few things, but it's just for fun. I can handle it.
I understand that it might seem like fun, but drugs can be dangerous. They can have serious consequences for your health and well-being.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm being cautious. I'm not using anything too hardcore.
Even so, it's a slippery slope. Sometimes things can spiral out of control faster than
You think? Have you considered the potential legal issues as well?
I guess I haven't thought about it much. I'll be more careful.
Please, consider seeking support or talking to a counselor if you ever feel like it's getting out of hand. Your safety and well-being are important to me.
Thanks for looking out for me. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't want to bother you.
Hey, do you have a minute? I need your help with something.
Of course, what do you need?
Well, I was wondering if you could take a look at this report I've been working on. I'm not sure it's formatted correctly.
Sure thing, happy to help.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. I know you're busy, so I don't want to bother you.
It's no bother at all. We're a team, remember. Just send it over, and I'll take a look as soon as I can.
Great. I'll email it to you right now.
Perfect. I'll get back to you with any feedback I have.
Thanks again. You're a lifesaver.
Don't mention it. That's what teammates are for.
Well, I'll let you get back to your work now.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Thanks again.
I don't understand.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm good. How about you?
Hanging in there. So, did you understand the new project briefing?
Not really. I'm a bit lost, to be honest.
Got it? Do you want me to go over it with you again?
That would be great. Thanks.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning. The main goal of the project is to increase efficiency.
Hold on. Can you explain what efficiency means again?
Sure. Efficiency basically means doing things in the best possible way to save time and resources.
Okay, I think I get it now. Please continue.
All right. So we'll be focusing on streamlining processes and reducing waste.
Sorry to interrupt, but what do you mean by streamlining processes?
No problem. Streamlining means making processes simpler and more efficient. We'll discuss some strategies for that later on.
Thanks for clarifying. Let's continue.
Look down on, have a low opinion of someone or something.
Have you noticed how the new team member is treated in meetings?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Some of the senior members seem to look down on her.
I've noticed that too. It's unfair. She's new, of course, but she's got some great ideas.
I agree. It's like they look down on her because she doesn't have as much experience.
And she's not the only one. I've seen them look down on interns as well. It's frustrating.
It really is. Everyone should be given a fair chance, regardless of their position or experience.
Exactly. I wish there was a way to address this issue and make them realize how damaging it can be for team morale.
Maybe we should bring it up in the next team meeting. Address the importance of respecting everyone's input, regardless of their role.
That's a good idea. Maybe if it's discussed openly, they'll become more aware of how they look down on certain team members.
Let's give it a try. It's about time this issue is brought to light.
Blow up, explode or become very angry.
I heard there was an accident at the gas station last night. What happened?
Yeah, it was pretty scary. One of the fuel tanks had a leak, and it almost blew up. Fortunately, the fire department arrived in time to prevent it.
That's a relief. A fuel tank blowing up would have been a disaster. How did they manage to contain it?
They acted quickly, shut off the pumps, and evacuated the area. It could have been so much worse if they hadn't.
I can't even imagine the panic that must have caused. It's incredible how well they handled it.
Indeed, they did a great job. It's in situations like that when you realize the importance of emergency preparedness.
Absolutely. So, what happened to the gas station owner? Did they blow up with anger about the situation?
Surprisingly, no. They were very understanding and grateful that the damage was minimal. They didn't blow up with anger at all, which was a pleasant surprise.
Well, that's good to hear. It's a testament to their calm demeanor in a crisis.
Definitely, they handled the situation well without blowing up in anger.
It's a mixed bag.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow.
How's your new job going?
It's a mixed bag, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Well, the team is great, and I'm enjoying the work, but the commute is quite long.
That sounds challenging. Anything else?
Yeah, the workload can be overwhelming at times, but I'm learning a lot.
I see. In the office environment?
It's a mixed bag too. Some days it's really busy and bustling, while other days it's quieter.
That's normal in an office setting.
Overall, I'd say it's a positive experience, but there are definitely some downsides.
Well, as long as the positives outweigh the negatives, it's a good place to be.
Absolutely. I'll adapt and make the most of it.
That's the spirit. Keep focusing on the good aspects, and things will work out.
I'm not sure.
Have you decided where you want to go for your summer vacation this year?
I'm not sure.
Well, you have plenty of options. Do you prefer a beach destination or something more adventurous?
I'm really torn. Part of me wants a relaxing beach getaway, but another part wants to explore new places.
How about a compromise? You could go to a destination that offers both beach relaxation and some exciting activities.
That sounds like a good idea. Any suggestions?
How about Bali? It has beautiful beaches, and you can also explore the culture and go hiking.
Bali does sound interesting. I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know if you need help planning or more information.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll keep you posted once I make up my mind.
No rush. Take your time deciding what suits you best.
Make up, create or invent something, like an excuse or a story.
Have you heard why Tom was so late to the meeting this morning?
No, I have no idea. He didn't mention anything to me.
Well, I overheard him talking to his manager earlier, and he had to make up a pretty wild excuse.
Really? What did he make up?
He claimed his car broke down on the way to the office, and he had to hitchhike with a stranger to get here.
That sounds pretty far-fetched. I wonder why he felt the need to make up such a story.
I'm not sure, but it seemed like he was in a rush to explain his lateness, and didn't want to admit the real reason.
I hope everything is okay with him. It's not a good idea to make up stories at work. It can damage your credibility.
You're right, honesty is usually the best policy. I'll keep an eye out to see if there's anything going on with Tom that he's not sharing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe he's going through a tough time and felt the need to make up an excuse to avoid discussing it.
To study abroad.
Hey, I've been thinking about studying abroad next semester.
Really? That sounds exciting. Any particular destination in mind?
I'm leaning towards Spain. The culture, language, and the opportunity to travel across Europe are also appealing.
Spain is a fantastic choice. Have you started researching universities there?
Yes, I've been looking into several options. Barcelona and Madrid seem like great cities to study in. Do you have any recommendations?
Barcelona and Madrid are excellent choices, but it also depends on your field of study. Barcelona has a strong focus on arts and sciences, while Madrid offers a wide range of programs. You should consider the specific courses and universities that align with your academic goals.
Good point. I'm also concerned about the cost of living. Any tips on managing expenses?
It's important to create a budget and explore scholarships or part-time job opportunities. Additionally, you can look into student accommodations or shared housing to reduce living expenses.
Thanks for the advice. I'm excited about the adventure, but nervous about being far from home.
It's completely normal to feel that way. Studying abroad is a transformative experience, and you'll gain valuable skills and memories. Don't forget to stay connected with family and friends through calls and visits.
I appreciate the support and advice. I think I'm ready to take the plunge and make this dream a reality.
Go through, experience or endure a difficult situation.
I heard you had a rough time with your health lately. How are you feeling now?
Yeah, I had to go through a pretty challenging period. I was diagnosed with a serious illness, but I'm feeling better now after the treatment.
I can imagine how tough that must have been. Going through a health scare is never easy. How did you cope with it?
It was definitely a roller coaster of emotions. I leaned on my family and close friends for support. Having a strong support system made it easier to go through the treatments and recovery.
That's great to hear that you had people there for you. How has this experience changed your perspective on life?
Going through something like this made me appreciate the little things in life more. I've learned not to take my health for granted and to focus on what truly matters.
It's incredible how challenging experiences like these can reshape our outlook. I'm glad to see you're on the path to recovery.
Thank you. I'm just grateful to have made it through and to be here, talking about it. It's a reminder of how resilient we can be when we have to go through adversity.
Back down, withdraw from a position or decision.
I heard there's a disagreement at the office about the new project. What's going on?
Yeah, it's been quite a debate. Some team members are not happy with the direction, but the project lead is not willing to back down.
It sounds like a tough situation. Why won't the project lead consider their concerns and back down a bit?
I think they're convinced that their approach is the right one and are not willing to back down on it. It's causing a lot of tension in the team.
That's not good for morale. Maybe there's a way for the team to present their concerns in a constructive way, so the project lead doesn't feel like they have to back down completely.
That's a good point. We need to find a way to have a productive discussion without anyone feeling like they have to back down completely.
I agree. It's essential to address the concerns and find a compromise that works for everyone, rather than having someone back down forcefully.
I'll suggest that approach in the next team meeting. Hopefully, it will help resolve the issue without anyone having to back down completely.
I have a question.
Hey, do you have a moment? I have a question.
Of course, what's on your mind?
I've been thinking about upgrading my laptop. Any recommendations?
Well, it depends on your budget and what you'll be using it for. What are your priorities?
I mostly use it for work and some light gaming. So, a decent processor and graphics card would be nice.
In that case, I'd recommend checking out the latest models from Dell and ASUS. They have some great options for both work and gaming.
Thanks. I'll look into those. Any specific models you'd suggest?
The Dell XPS series and ASUS ROG Zephyrus line are worth considering. But be sure to read reviews and compare prices before making a decision.
Good advice. I appreciate your help.
No problem. Happy to assist with your tech decision. Let me know if you have more questions.
To be a Soho.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a...
I've been thinking about making the leap to become a Soho worker.
That's a big decision. What's prompting the change?
Well, the idea of having more flexibility and avoiding the daily commute is really appealing. Plus, it could save me money in the long run.
Those are some great advantages, but there are challenges too. Have you considered the potential isolation and distractions when working from home.
Absolutely, that's my main concern. I might miss the social aspect of the office, and I know staying focused at home can be tough.
You can mitigate that by setting up a dedicated workspace, creating a schedule, and making an effort to stay connected with colleagues virtually.
Good points. Also, I've heard about tax implications for solo businesses. Any advice there?
It's important to research tax regulations in your area and consider consulting with a tax professional to ensure you're compliant and taking advantage of any available deductions.
Thanks for the tips. It's a big step, but I'm eager to explore the Soho lifestyle.
I get rid of the devils, they think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle, there's nobody on my...
Don't judge a book by its cover. You can't determine the true value or nature of something or someone based solely on appearances.
Did you hear about the new guy starting in our department next week?
Yeah, I did. I heard he's quite young and has a lot of tattoos.
Interesting. I wonder if he'll fit in well with the team.
You know what they say. Don't judge a book by its cover.
That's true. We shouldn't make assumptions based solely on appearance.
Exactly. He might bring a fresh perspective and valuable skills to the table.
Yeah, you're right. We should give him a chance to prove himself.
Definitely. It's important to approach new colleagues with an open mind.
I'll make sure to welcome him warmly and see how he contributes to our projects.
That sounds like a plan. Who knows, he might surprise us in a positive way.
Agreed. Let's not jump to conclusions before we've even met him.
Wise words. Let's keep an open attitude and see how things unfold.
I'm lost.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a...
Hey, I'm lost. Can you help me find my way to the museum?
Of course, I can help. Do you have a map or a GPS on your phone?
My phone battery died, and I left the map at home. I didn't think it would be this hard to navigate.
No worries. I know the area well. We're just a few blocks away. Follow me, and I'll get you there.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
Not a problem. We all get lost from time to time. Plus, the museum is worth the visit.
That's what I've heard. I'm really looking forward to it.
Well, you're on the right track now. Enjoy your time at the museum.
Thanks again. You saved the day.
Bite off more than you can chew, to take on more responsibility or work than you can handle.
I've signed up for 3 different committees at once, and they all have deadlines coming up.
That sounds overwhelming. It seems like you've bitten off more than you can chew.
Yeah, I thought I could manage, but now I'm swamped with work.
It happens to the best of us. Sometimes enthusiasm can lead to overcommitment.
I need to figure out how to juggle all these responsibilities.
You might want to prioritize and delegate some tasks if possible.
Delegation is a good idea, but I don't want to let anyone down.
You have to be realistic about what you can handle. It's better to do a few things well than spread yourself too thin.
You're right. I'll have to talk to the committees and see if I can adjust my commitments.
That's a sensible approach. Don't be afraid to ask for help or scale back when necessary.
Thanks for the advice. I need to be more careful about taking on too much in the future.
What do you think?
I've been considering switching to a new project management software for our team.
That could be a good idea. What do you think?
Well, I've researched a few options, and one seems to have better features, but it's slightly more expensive.
I see. Have you discussed it with the team to get their input?
Not yet. I wanted to gather some information before bringing it up. What do you think?
It's essential to involve the team in the decision-making process. They might have insights or preferences that you haven't considered.
That's a valid point. I'll set up a meeting to discuss the options with the team and get their input.
Sounds like a good plan. Collaborative decisions often lead to better outcomes.
Thanks for your advice. I appreciate it.
No problem. What do you think our next steps should be?
Let's schedule that team meeting and take it from there.
I'm running late.
Hey, are you almost here? We were supposed to meet for lunch at 12:30?
I'm running late. I got caught up in a meeting that's running over time.
No worries, things happen. How much longer do you think you'll be?
It might take me another 20 minutes to wrap things up here.
All right, I'll grab a table and order something in the meantime.
Thanks for understanding. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Take your time, no rush. We'll still have plenty of time to catch up.
I appreciate your patience. I'll let you know once I'm on my way.
Sure thing. Looking forward to seeing you when you get here.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
Don't cry over spilled milk. Don't waste time worrying about things that have already happened and can't be changed.
I can't believe I accidentally deleted that important file from the database.
Don't cry over spilled milk. What's done is done.
I know, but it was crucial for the project we're working on.
There's no point dwelling on it now. Let's focus on finding a solution.
You're right. I'll try to restore it from the backup.
Good idea. And in the meantime, we can brainstorm alternative approaches.
I just feel so frustrated with myself for making such a careless mistake.
Mistakes happen to everyone. It's how we learn and grow from them that matters.
I suppose you're right. I'll be more cautious in the future.
Exactly. Let's turn this setback into an opportunity to improve our processes.
Thanks for the perspective. I needed that reminder not to dwell on the past.
Anytime. We're a team, and we'll overcome challenges together.
Color preference.
I'm redecorating my living room and can't decide on the color scheme. What do you think about blue and gray?
Blue and gray can be very calming. They're great for a living space. What shade of blue were you thinking?
Maybe a soft sky blue. I don't want anything too dark. I want the room to feel airy and light.
Sky blue would be nice. It pairs well with gray, especially a lighter gray. It'll keep the room bright.
True, and I can add some white accents, maybe in the curtains or cushions, to brighten it up more.
That sounds lovely. White will definitely add a fresh feel. Are you going to add any other colors?
I was thinking of some natural green plants. They should bring some life to the room.
Absolutely. Plants make everything better. Your living room is going to look great.
Back to the drawing board, to start over after a failure or unsuccessful attempt.
Our latest marketing campaign didn't yield the results we expected.
It's disappointing, but I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Yeah, we need to rethink our strategy and come up with something more effective.
Let's analyze what worked and what didn't, and learn from this experience.
Agreed. We can't afford to keep repeating the same mistakes.
Maybe it's time to consult with a marketing expert or gather some fresh ideas from the team.
That's a good idea. We might need an outside perspective to find a winning strategy.
We have to adapt and keep trying until we achieve our goals.
Failure is just a part of the process. We'll get there eventually.
Absolutely. Let's use this setback as an opportunity to improve.
Thanks for the encouragement. Let's get brainstorming and find a better approach.
Postgraduate's fever.
Hey, I've been feeling overwhelmed lately with this postgraduate program. It's like a feverish roller coaster.
I totally get it. Grad school can be intense. What's been bothering you the most?
The constant deadlines and research pressure. It feels like I'm drowning in assignments.
I went through that too. Try breaking tasks into smaller, manageable chunks and create a study schedule. It can help you stay on top of things.
Yeah, I need to get organized. Plus, I'm worried about my thesis research. It's challenging to find a unique topic.
Research topics can be tricky. Talk to your professors and peers for guidance. They might suggest something you hadn't thought of.
Thanks for the advice. Also, I miss having a social life. Balancing work and personal time is tough.
Absolutely, but don't forget to take breaks and enjoy some downtime. It's essential for your mental well-being.
You're right. I need to find that balance. Thanks for listening and understanding the postgraduate fever.
In the Articraft store.
Look at these handmade ceramics. I'm searching for a unique gift for my sister. She loves artisan crafts.
These vases are beautiful. The detailing is exquisite. How about one of these?
They are lovely, but I think she'd prefer something more functional. Maybe a set of mugs?
Good idea. These mugs with the intricate patterns are stunning. Each one is different.
I love that they're all unique. Oh, and these hand-woven baskets would go perfectly in her living room.
Definitely. The colors are so vibrant. Handcrafted items have such a personal touch.
You're right. I'll get a set of mugs. And one of these baskets. She's going to love them.
It's a thoughtful gift. This store is a treasure trove for unique finds.
Keep up with, stay informed about, or maintain pace with.
Hey, I noticed you've been really busy at work lately. How do you manage to keep up with all your tasks?
It's been a bit overwhelming, to be honest. I've been using a task management tool to help me keep up with my to-do list and deadlines.
That's a smart approach. It can be challenging to keep up with work demands, especially when things get hectic. Any tips for staying organized?
Well, I try to prioritize my tasks and break them into smaller, manageable chunks. It's also important to keep up with communication, so I regularly check emails and messages to avoid missing any important updates.
Communication is crucial in our field. How about staying current with industry trends and news? Do you find time for that?
It's a challenge, but I make an effort to keep up with industry news by setting aside some time each day to read relevant articles and follow industry influencers on social media. It's essential to stay informed.
You're juggling a lot, but it's clear that you're determined to keep up with your responsibilities and stay on top of things. I'm impressed with your dedication.
Thanks. It's not easy, but I believe it's the key to success in our line of work. Staying organized and informed helps me keep up with the fast pace of the industry.
Come across, find or encounter something or someone unexpectedly.
You won't believe what I came across while cleaning out the attic.
What was it?
An old box of letters from when we were in college. It was quite a trip down memory lane.
That's amazing. I didn't even know those letters still existed. What else did you come across?
Well, I also came across this antique book. It looks valuable. I might take it to an appraiser.
Interesting find. You never know what you'll come across when sorting through old stuff.
Exactly. It's like a treasure hunt up there. Have you come across anything unexpected lately?
Funny you should ask. I was hiking last weekend and came across a hidden waterfall. It was breathtaking.
That sounds like a magical discovery. I need to explore more. Maybe I'll come across something as enchanting.
Definitely do. You never know what you might come across in the most unexpected places.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we can plan a hike together sometime.
Bring up, raise a topic or subject in a conversation.
I wanted to bring up the upcoming team meeting. We need to discuss the project timelines.
Good point. I was going to bring up the same topic. Some team members seem to be struggling with deadlines.
Exactly. We should bring up the issue during the meeting and see if there are any challenges we can help address.
I agree. It's essential to bring up these concerns early to avoid any major setbacks in the project.
Also, I wanted to bring up the idea of cross-training. It might help if team members have a broader skill set.
That's a valid suggestion. Let's bring it up and see if there's interest among the team members. It could enhance overall efficiency.
On a different note, I wanted to bring up the possibility of a team-building activity. Morale seems a bit low lately.
I was going to bring up the same concern. A team building event could help improve communication and boost morale. Let's bring it up in the meeting and get some suggestions.
Great! It's crucial to bring up these topics and foster a positive and collaborative team environment. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Get by, manage to survive or cope with a situation.
Hey, how have you been lately? I heard you lost your job.
Yeah, it's been tough. I've been trying to get by with odd jobs here and there. Freelancing, you know.
Freelancing can be challenging, but at least you're not giving up. How are you managing financially?
Well, I'm cutting back on expenses and trying to get by on a tight budget. I'm also looking into government assistance programs.
That's a good idea. It's important to use every resource available when you're in a tough spot. Have you considered updating your resume and actively job searching too?
Absolutely. I've been revamping my resume and reaching out to my network for job leads. It's not easy, but I'm determined to get by and eventually land a stable job.
That's the spirit. I'm here for you if you need any help or support along the way. We'll get through this together.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. Your encouragement means a lot, and I'm confident I'll get by and come out stronger on the other side.
Let me walk you through it.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit, I look around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have a quick question.
Of course, what do you need help with?
I was wondering if you could clarify something from our meeting earlier. I didn't quite catch the details.
Not a problem at all. I'd be happy to explain it to you.
Thanks for your patience. It's just that I want to make sure I understand everything correctly.
No worries, I'm here to help. What part of it was unclear?
Well, when you were discussing the budget projections, I wasn't sure about the numbers you mentioned.
Oh, I see what you mean. Let me walk you through it step by step.
I appreciate that. Your explanation is very helpful.
You're welcome. If you ever have more questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks again for your assistance.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody...
A penny for your thoughts, a polite way to ask someone what they're thinking or feeling.
Hey there, how's it going?
Not bad, just lost in thought.
Anything on your mind?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just pondering some ideas.
Gotcha. A penny for your thoughts.
Haha, sure. I was just thinking about this new project at work.
Oh yeah. What's it about?
It's a redesign of our website interface. I've been brainstorming some fresh concepts.
Sounds intriguing. Do you have any specific ideas yet?
Yeah, I'm leaning towards a minimalist approach with more user-friendly navigation.
Nice. That could really enhance the user experience.
That's the goal. But there are still some details to iron out.
Well, I'm sure your creativity will shine through. Let me know if you need any help bouncing ideas around.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Will do.
I have the upper hand.
Have you been negotiating with the suppliers for our upcoming project?
Yes, I have. And I think I have the upper hand in the negotiations.
That's great news. How did you manage to gain the advantage?
Well, I did some research and found out that our competitors are also considering the same suppliers. So I played that card to our advantage.
Clever move. It's always good to know the competitive landscape.
Absolutely. Plus, our order size is larger than theirs, so we have some leverage there.
It sounds like you've got it under control.
I've also built a good rapport with the suppliers over the years, which helps in these situations.
That's a valuable asset. I'm confident you'll secure favorable terms for our project.
Thanks. I'll do my best to ensure we get the best deal possible.
Great. Keep up the good work. Having the upper hand in negotiations is crucial for our success.
Break into, enter a place illegally or forcefully.
Did you hear about the abandoned warehouse on Elm Street?
Yeah, I heard it got broken into last night. Did they catch the culprits?
Not yet. They're reviewing the security footage to see who might have broken into the place.
It's a shame. That warehouse has been empty for years. I wonder why someone would want to break into it.
I heard there were rumors of valuable equipment left behind when the previous business shut down. Maybe that's what they were after.
That makes sense. People will do anything to get their hands on valuable stuff. Did they manage to break into the storage room?
Yeah, they did. The lock was busted, and it looks like they took some equipment. The police are asking for any leads from the community.
I hope someone saw something and can help catch those who broke into the warehouse. It's not the first time this has happened in the neighborhood.
Agreed. We need to stay vigilant and report any suspicious activity. It's unfortunate that some people think it's okay to break into places and steal,